Hello.
Bobo, I bet quick radio station the rocks on now.
Hello, RFM.
Bobo, I bet quick radio station the rocks on now.
Hello, RFM.
Welcome to Saturday morning. Welcome to Saturday morning.
Welcome to Saturday morning. Time check exactly half gone past 5. Neye memreda said the educated and welcome to Saturday morning. Yempire bonus and Uncle Pomba Sam memreda we I memreda strong. I hello 101.5 FM. Elder O I attending King or ye Church of Pentecost Elder. Memreda bia na waba no so the Sampanaba. We you can say repeated broadcast wadikaya ye ibinti elder niha ye sure say nyame ya adoma and then now actually the elder no aba transfer panosom and then me dey be a obi an ye mo akwa na ya catch us and then we na ekoso
Akoko Abon kukuruku adiechi bia Ghana man betumpon wa negina wo mamba power dwene Ghana ho kane Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana man ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so memenda no pa bia efi no nsia pa mu kosi no nkro Akoko Abon
e kikim e wasum e na no pay June 14 2025 the year of our Lord. This June 14, 2025, that you will be a niche in Tinyamediachi, as I say, me and Niji. Yes, so no, the open. I want to see a piece 104.3 FM. You need the King Edward, the slave, the private chief, the one and only cool ruler. Sure. And then Uncle Pona may born on fire say, I'm a song because the other time I met these people. They threatened to beat me up. But Daniel, I'll be me pa. In any case, I would try Bibia.
Other way,
I will fight back home. Over, I mean, everybody, Daniel, assist me.
Masa,
it will go so dear without telling and Tobroso, Bontobroso, yes. Necessary, you're in an area or beat me on. Bontumuso.
I don't want to be done.
So Emma Adobe area also be wanted. It's because of walk around area. You need passport or free Benin by a the coy. It's what you mean free Ghana. You are born in that area.
After fire, a child of fiance and would draw. One child of fiance and would draw. What's that chance now? And Tinusano, so who child of fiance and would draw. Now, Upa child friend would draw. She said, grow free. Was a bear ship.
Okay, and across that board, friends, a border on the left side. And also, and a Abiswa, and also, my car drivers in late for Emma Bibri or
Timaka, never for man.
Casano.
You be travel baby chemo on that book. You will lock you home.
And the Timba, you be happy on another day, you know. Sitting by you,
I have Kukuji, the Quavo. It's a very route. Yeah, na cast, no be a banner. And yes, sir, on Kanyanye, Diana, say no matter. Tigonoma.
We see a speed ramp so TCC. I can't do a tunnel.
I saw a proper fire driving you.
Basha,
and you're over.
Of us, many years in the cannon. The only say, I want to see a piece, and I just
sure.
Sapper, and there's also one important day on the UN calendar. We see for ya, mommy and tea, and I am how far beats me. It's not for nothing. And then World Blood Donor Day.
Donation.
Yes. World Blood Donor. We did this when your Jimbo Jan said that. But the theme is simple. Theme, you know, was say where is it? Give blood, give hope. Together we save lives.
Wow.
Give blood, give hope.
Together we save lives.
Muja. You donate no. Just be a one yare and I say who say be a real muja. And a who for so. Beat me a yare no ihe muja. Na ye be mano. See. Now blood bank ho muja ba ko kwedo ayi nya muja kakrama.
Ni obe survive.
And a muja. We are say na my phone. No mfa ho enye so tsa kwa we e no aka se bia so je wase na make am
say me na jama no wajafa
enti se o kwa doctor for na check ehu
sure
say ye
who pants a woman
let's make it a day. Let's donate some blood. Na enye kama.
Correct.
But is a very nice day because nurse for I call almost trying.
We must suspend you.
I mean, nurse for na nurse for so me pa ebon say o benya akoma pa na o mo di ache nipa bia for whatever reason or reasons o mo kasa tia o mo ebi bro o mo nua ebi di o ma come on, don't you glean through social media? Oh na me chon ebi can some. You see, politics na dey ever kohefa.
Yes,
for no someone prophobic, but maybe I sure said they take consolation in the fact that majority of well-meaning Ghanaians and discerning Ghanaians, Ghana for us, we want to do that. And so no, a tie or which he added and kotusre and esre. But who say all hospitals we call hey. Oh, said the normal city or on one, and I'll bet you
so bad.
Now so bad. In your comfort of your room, Yankopon adum nti bi a wonyare obusu ani bi nyare na wote ho, all you can do is to rain insults
to my microphone.
Why do we do that? Mo kam yakasa wo na wo yade e bi a yakasa na ejikodi di yo. God is watching.
Asan perform say ye ni means bi a dey block because
God is watching. God is watching. The obey bi no. God is watching.
You see Janus
the other time, be a phone me. Baku gentleman, Baku friend. Your kind is a I buy our nurse for next year. I want to be the free. As somewhere see a cancer, it's nurse for one year. I buy Baku. And your nurse if we and the Eba Trouble. We saw them, some of them.
It's true.
Nursing students now, yeah, GC councils, yeah, trouble barrier. I'm a move and a one. Nurse for buying his own wisdom. No, Macasami is you sure say all the roadmap of Gua. A bino, Anka said the nurse for no can a rubbish in Tino. Yen Pamo said, Nipebia, we Nima require the woman to walk. Yen lay or off, young finance of finance of Froba. No, no, the service. I mean, wonder, you see, young Casas, we glorify some. I nearly said idiots. On our airwaves. So the Mancasa or Kabea Casa. Yes, thank you for near to her and go Monko mines. Number 4 comines, no Yakako Kumo and Ghanaians still sit there. Why? It's a nurse for Madama and then Monko Manko. So what will be that word? Yes, nurse, you want to found this and coffee.
On your coffee, no?
Can you imagine? Who bet me the so as nipaso?
Unim baby.
Who bet me I want to panic? Baby. Then nipa no you see ade ya no akɔhwere no. Na numbers e wo mortuary e swell up, na swell up. Afi na mortuary for say ade no bro so a e dey mo ba mo fanko police station. Nurse for nyamisha o.
Omi fun so.
Na sa afim bi azia. Na wo say wo musun babu me. Mo bo me na me da ko ba. E be family say di ka de be ko.
Ya sana. Wo ma police report so pa assault.
Looming is another strike action from Closac.
Yes,
I'm already as I was what's in China a perform strikes here every power. It yours to your benefit. Madam, you the Bialbo first, not all Akoko Abon. social media. Oshare na ni agye no sresre. Okeka nkwasi asem didi nkrofo atam saa na ni agye no sresre. Na say say hwe ni social media na akwado ba fro kon ho ana wapia no tem wafi so. Yes. Say it's your why. Akwado the hero.
About Kabi Mano.
Odi Akufu Ado atem no odi ne we the just say that the was I'm said they are not top bundle by 50 cities just to glorify and be happy and then on person strike action abemu sa eka. Now listen to what Klosag is saying. They've addressed the Honorable Minister of Labor, Jobs and Employment, dated June 12, titled Implementation of Salaries and Conditions of Service for the Staff of the Civil Service and Local Government Service. The pressure on the Civil and Local Government Staff Association, Ghana, CLOSAG, to get a unique salary structure and other conditions of service for the staff of the Civil Service and the Local Government Service implemented continues to mount on the association. An emergency national executive meeting was held on Thursday, 12 June 2025. National Executive Council, having noted various correspondence, including our letters, numbers, on the implementation of the new salary structure and other conditions of service for CLOSAG members and various memorandum of understandings on the same subject, decided as follows: that the Minister for Labor, Jobs and Employment should see to effective implementation of the new salary structure and that within 2 weeks, that is from Monday, 16 June up to 30th June, CLOSAG expects a positive response from government. Failure to initiate implementation, the association will have no other option than to embark on a nationwide strike.
Hey, just this Monday, yeah.
I almost say, they are buying.
Sure.
Meaning, I also add this. I don't share the budget more. You see, and she say, "We no car." He said, "Say, Enuntina, Labor Minister, or Minya sure say, oh yeah, that daft, on your daft, obey use all the intelligence in his arsenal. So no more kasa no my ejuma. And this is not a time to insult anybody. Me will be out in the dim koma or Didia terminal. I will find say, yes, when you as someone say the castle. What do you need to say?
Sure.
No, but now, and unless for you be to your and then you be cool almost some. Yamin fire in a bonnet. We are but I do honor sebi. I was a minister now, Casa or Kime, yes, sure say. Na Omini say ye befa retiredness. I mean, just was say he meant it. Or cast artist okay, but now cast me shows na beat for no. It is a cross and food, you know, as well. They say what to have a cast one they are not important, but
now go better now.
So this is a Uncle hospital. And now who knows if we will respect them. The winner are some police station.
Police
And now police. So what's some court? And now what's some quite him fear? And now who are him craft for? What's some it's not Bibia Yakama sanity. Well. And could also train exam.
And could I not?
Aye.
And yes,
weekly.
Yes, actually,
Yes, actually, the Nacolana will free moon and me. The Aston. Aye.
Oh, where was say the head of public affairs of West African Examination Council, Mr. John Kapi, has disclosed that the number of individuals arrested for exam malpractices during the ongoing 2025 BECE has risen to 16. Speaking in an interview on June 13, Mr. Kapi revealed that those apprehended, including 12 invigilators, one supervisor, and 3 individuals unaffiliated with the examination process. To quote him, as of this morning, from my monitoring, we've hit 16 so far. 12 invigilators, 1 supervisor, and 3 individuals who were not directly connected to the exams. He explained that 2 unaffiliated individuals were caught attempting to solve questions outside the exam hall and sent the answers to other candidates. One of them, who described herself as a fashion designer, was found with photocopied solutions intended for circulation at a center before she was arrested.
You see,
in some instances, invigilators were dictating answers to, oh, Lord of mercy. So that's it.
Then you're serious. Ken,
it's just all about yeah. Was it?
I would back as a pema, Yachinipa, you doing sia. Sabi, so here I actually see any idea for so many room. I might yachi one. I'm say Aponi Biana, Akofa wing in Adiabano. Be a migilators, a business, a big program, crime cancer, and ho crab, a beer. The coordinators, the fashion designers in account. I'm so none about the Bible had Baby Truby. Mungin I was at a beer and coffee with me. Where's that answer? Happy BBC.
Answers. And I'm present. You're 2 or mine, you're fast to be a more. So much.
I will say about court.
I'm going to do just your domaqua. Yana, your mom punishment be out.
Said the
Because yet you, because and that's a deterrent enough. Because I just as a man goes through. Because of course, some center said your cousin would dictate you. Hey, as a now the editation and I'm better.
And invigilators will be so. Answers. Actually, what could school back number 1 A, number 3 C. Now, Masadi, we board you about a
serious. Yes, I do work to
like social media, but maybe I both say.
No, but not
say a school, almost school, non person with this car, we have you and bar. Or bear, man was just can be my show school, 3 class 1. Who control BC is a Miss Jessica, Papa Vigilata, or Mwam. That's your bad.
I'm going to do this or concern or with this concern to ya.
Okay.
When Dimmy Bonessa, names me Dim Bonessa.
Oh,
or say, my worry is about the issuing of passports in recent times. I've tried all angles for about 2 weeks now, but I'm not getting it. Always delivery guy will bring to you at your doorstep. They've opened new delivery services at Asupa near the interchange. I visited there since Thursday, but no positive results. So please, they make you turn and go to the system for you. I don't know. I'm saying as over the by passport, on be deliver
and courier
service. But how gentlemen, is what? I got away. I didn't, and I ain't a dear, and I did the overcorner. I yet you ever busame the air coso. And if I were Dim Bonessa and she was just we wouldn't do. I just say, "Why, never, Papa? They don't know over there in Tamna. They don't know business. Be unfinished business. Baby, now passport, no more dad. You don't worry. Remember, you could quit the chin.
But you could read not passport.
It's not your Father's Day now.
Father's Day.
I was say Father's Day. Serious, baby. I'll pay what you requested. Your own pencil to make her. We didn't hear before, Miss Ray. It's not what type of they brave. Happy Father's Day. Patch of men just adding be.
Oh, sir.
Okay,
so we
say she said Jehovah song. They don't accept happy birthday wishes.
Baby, almost a Christmas. Easter so crazy. Memorial.
Photos almost send the videos are happy Father's Day, no. Being pesadi. This over can get me a canny.
I say, I'll be invited to second Father's Day to me by 2 Makion near Debia. You could.
And no, you're practical happy by Father's Day. Obi sani bi ma na no so appreciate bro.
Mama Kio.
Na flower.
When your flowers,
text messages ni dia.
Practical one.
Very good. It's your birthday and a big one to you. Happy birthday to Janice Na Ekuya Afrakuma boy. You are 2 years. Oma Mene Martha son or Timber Hotel TUC Kumasi. Oh Papa Mr. Edward boy. And Tina and a little Janice Nana Ekuya Afrakuma. Happy birthday to you. And to Mr. Richard Arthur Ekuyako. Mr. Ekuyako Sufi also. Uni Papa, Uni Apa, Mr. Ataketri, assembly be now over St. Peter's DHS, a one suitor. And there, Ewa, would then tell Ataketri in New York for Mr. Richard Arthur Ekuyako. Happy birthday to you. And belated one, big one, to Madame Leticia Obing. And run your birthday, or your municipal director of Ghana Education Service. Bekwai municipal and run your Madam. Belated wishes to you. Live long, live strong. May the good Lord shower his blessings upon you. Happy one to you. All right. Kwaku also give me.
Send a wedding day.
And hey.
Yeah, bro.
And then
and you come back the cast of the twice. Yeah,
when we are back.
Continue.
All right. It's Yanko Peace 104.3 FM. Kwaku atade H na bo hono jeze. H no.
H no. Happy birthday.
I did how do birthday. Of say wapa bro. I was at the amempen. I be happy as I say. Happy glorious Father's Day in advance.
One for Kiki and
Ivy.
On a bit my action. On the
kicking one is kicking the time. Kiki, I can see.
I must say, I also happy the above. I will send you Happy Father's Day if you like. Come and beat me. Okay, you hear from me. All right.
All right.
Move.
I will take clinic. You Konya Kojara, San wants to be now, but song. No, I come Dr. Show. One year could pressure Dr. Yemo do some betom. You will send me a say you won't tabron Nanswano, and one other Temimia was immediate for San Eugene Mount die. Stroke for Eba Bejaya, suppressor Jai, diabetes for Zuka.
I said, Starboy.
Hey,
the Kwabuchi. Emma Kojo was just around the corner. Oh, whatever. Listen to him. What is it? No, was at Happy Father's Day in advance. I was at the Amempen.
Kojo Besando.
Okay.
No Besando.
What do I fan or
okay, and the diabetes jai, Dr. Botre, what once he would do. Now, if you crouch the motor to 20 in a baby, who must say, Santas Fancher Bra, Udu Fancher Bra Hospital now at Chequan. One number is 0247 904473.
Nana Kwajo Jasi Company Limited, a Kobas and Premosiema Happy Weekend, Ryan Cow said, I don't see when your money shave you. I am Ross Cement in Chance about that, so now do apply with the mesh ye, a Kobas idea, and the one stop shop. I was ever can be Biada. The head office look Massima Zini Road. Ya baby Pinan, Cramantemu, Fimantemu, Poyato, Ye Bonamantemu, Niaf Mantemu, Nabas body a dorsum. Ye Frek Kobas and Primo Bema Bazar 244313752.
After Yas and Tora Bank PLC for C and two some from South Sika, 7,000 on to be Bimo Jumenmu. After ye shareholdings so swear, a Busian say your 50 shares, 100 Ghana, who beat me to be bree, SR Bank and on. To Transia, oh, ye GMT and once to Tumtomana and one, I don't do Dibia Ba, what do Diego Butum? Yanko Yusu Jum, your Hona Fatus Jumni Persian Kayaka, or number is 0541 943586.
Lawson Herbal Center for Chelo Kemisha, Gumiria Syphilis, it was here, SEC, my Pessa, Bebulium, Dileman Capsus, Memedra, Emma, Yahoya, Media Men Sempemo, I feel CCL, Dileman capsules, Lawson Herbal Mishani, malaria free ho, rheumatism, arthritis, Mertia, or Fichicrum, Coconut fiber, Lawson Herbal Mishanena, our herbal shops across Ghana. Calling at Misty Danny Fedman, Sabmania Penang, 0242133577.
Afe a new SEC or Dramodin Basseminans, Yabi Jama Masafue, as a foreign about total filling station which you are Brusani Siwana Maker, your one bus I can see on the wall on STC bus and Munopa, Job Alfonso, or Munimo Juman Papa, and in Apeso Quatamale, and Nakram Puseta Crade, and can swab a beer at Dubocosia, who drew on the Commodore, don't worry, restaurant or Utimio Fua, you shopping mall, a bit so on with the Jacka Cracker, event be Apeso Yibian, wedding engagement, will be to my Yanaho, and I feel Jama Dianswa. No problem. Hey, your ma dear, you would die. With the bag is carrying cry in Muska. Oh, you call ye, but Modanian first one. Now, if you new SEC, for Moncomoy 0244 412016.
Yeah, Ghana Bauxite Company Limited for Super Trailer Drivers, Nua Juma, who would make to Trailer and Kwana Alliances, EFA, a Jumano Benya year, 5 years professional driving experience near Ghana's Road Network Safety Science, so the Juma. Chinese for trucks I can see what you be paying Fino from 25 to 49 years. No quarry dear or what farm quantity you might be show on sa. You be tia cabo similar cheap bonuses. The idea by a best show. Yes, and some on lunch. Be best so with me, friend, when we said you may want some 0245 901043.
Dr. Spanish, what time Spanish gas missing capsules no or dear ba, there was your dear money to brand in a whole dry and come up into Nasia Tata enough like a sabro so pressure, then witchy crumposo and can no moon. No gadia when I'm in Iohene. Would the answer between your piano and one Yadiana call? And I feel so crowd the Spanish jigo capsules dear peaceful, or the Yinko Biluban so yaw, and what the Kamayanti, the Maoya Fedebia, when my prump in the Bia echo, PF from Massinical and Acanum, and in Persia Castle between your B, or number is 0266 114111.
Spices, no, your friend or Henry Spices, taste to Mancasa, and maybe an air your flavors do draw ideally be out ye your chicken flavor, jollof rice flavor, your fried rice, dear stew, goat, beef, noodles, nation, dear, this room, and maybe an ear del human sano, your nondari powder come on a pay cuckoo, ye be a gumu Tom Brown and Bampa, a gwemi subject, rice water in a fabi a mumu, now for your asking in a sucracamo, ye ben you was for commercial bank area ho, ye pay to the your friend 0244 525908.
Big Georgios Ventures, rapping what your car no need you pull inside out. Into a man quality covers, friend and bad guys know the be amount, then which would keep up a book and what hello and qua. Now, physical and cruises snip produce need eating once another Roman or spec and the cabia will be out your fabra, your castle far. Oh, who say yes, a trinity pa, you pull. Look, must be young snow. So was I'm run about to Ghana Water Company Limited first gate no do her 1 when you student 1. Yeah, our friend of Crampon just say chetia 0244 652230.
Kojak Pharmaceutical Limited, Eddie Apostle Papa Bako, any Kojak Charcoal toothpaste, Bidia Apostle Kama, Ekutiamu more say seno, Sansu Crampo Yinka body free and my say a day, na Sansuma see Peter. Your Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste come on the brush sham one dada. And my son here DVM monum yisham. You Kojak F sensitive toothpaste, Kojak P toothpaste, and then the Kojak P mouthwash. Meaning I will see to Muda and Fimwa and also Timibwa. Your sensitive toothpaste be brina and the sensitive toothbrushes come home. Your sound of frap paste, no one brushes are. You bring your bills for markets out doing in a moon. Yamian Domoti or Yahoo Fins you cat time so you did do probably for the procode. And now tea or Yaunumbi and Tempane original one. That shown procode could I follow good at home. You bring your kind she dragging in a crack, Massey, Tamalita deep 0244559597.
KKB Roofing Company Limited to KK or town. Mr. P. Yet Dino is here, Momadani and Penchers and Adina Dropa and Femuso. No, what the need answer their bio MSR or self local near Biao. And what the governance she's aluminium she's got and face of crowds and she's meaning they would open wood to and chance was to see now. And we are Rage Valley got a snake type on. Ninada, a face to Naduano or their back 4 inches, 3 inches now for Abia news. And now what the governance seat trusses and I didn't good down so until getting in a B now bebwell on your 10% discount and Tiama Bono from Pa and the chances say I did back woman say and Bo Kalan said you tell you weird Jama Tiaman for the Geo. Quempus so a we are station back one of our day, Mamponti Contijuque so and one now calls for cementing iron or sapibino, Nina Bio Keke. Pipra Company Limited, yes, will number is 0544 684069.
The crack monosia boy, ye can for Tabia, Bami Shama, what CD, what matter when I'm your Yanubi, Tabia takumi ya meme dra bigina brani mpemu. Tabia na track capsule sisi ya Akoko we mweti munso ya bebo wa zene ke the infection through ya esa support immune system. Herbal shops across Ghana benya Tabia Herbal Mishata akum natural capsules zene ke ema afefo ne nka 0245 749
All right. Star when I'm going to Casaro.
Star! Oh!
So said
Star yo!
I was granted back.
Oh, that's why it's nice boy.
Anyway, Yako Peace 104.3 FM. Starboy is on the background. But last Wednesday marked 30th year of Elder say in marriage.
Oh!
Elder say a worry in a year. 30 years. 20 years. Elder, congratulations.
Yes.
Here's a little song I
101.7 neat 100.9 yenyina e wo shifike siemu e wo Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene am no ni radio stations ahodo pi no nyina aka bom e fa kasibo ya to apeti wiase ama adehye mpepia nkoma wo mo enya bi etie e na no pay ensem we de afen lease agreement no wasan e de amo mo a wo mo esa to aso a wan fa mamra hye bedwafie no e yade bia wabu embra eso Odumja adwumaku ne kwabata wo epoye mantamu eye enkokọ ene mpotem wo de krata ba bonte de abetu dwasa nye nokre ese nipa bonifo bi epese wo mu twagya ede eto wo mu fire tender baako emu na Ghana maiso yakaya ho abomu ahyefa soronko a ebeboa yese beye a omanfo befiri wo mu akasa epem na wo mu akwakotwi mogya ede aguade sabia sabia betimi ede age akra dodo no a enkwa sanso en Civil and Local Government Staff Association Cross Agofo womo de krata babonte efa womo so akatua eho ensensem yekọ amanone ensem emu a arehosem a enano jumbo sumina to so edu ebaako esiye ebenada no ya wiemhyan ya free India memo ebese akọ London echese etu ye eni sima beye enwotwe kanese edu kura ekọ nya enkwahyiama enipa bebreba ne wo mu no wo mu nyina ehwere wo mo enkwa baako pe eninya ne ti edidi mu ebanyufo ahyase eyemu ehwehwemu wei ene senka yahodo ena anopai yaboabo ne nyina no esinkonwa ede besomo yede asene ne kabia ma this way chocolate drink anopai di ohia eyensuhie your best point savings and non limited and a specialized natural mineral water. You were quite aroma and a woman etayechi na yede kasebo no abesomo midi edemame biama kwafu afi ensem no nchiremu eni Edonkume woman shibegafie akasa de eti aban ya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edano eseba ne sai na contract ya o meyi any gold fields da mining yede yesa ehase ye wodada no wo mo akosisem asan de ama wo mo se wo mo to aso enya adwuma bra wo mo entimi amfa meto na shibedwa enim na minority whip ya o yes wo mo regime na shibedwa ne honorable Frank Anodompre en wode ensemi eto sentwefo enim no chese sabayi etimi eto sa na moidi na chese Ghana ya mamra ye article 268 no wobusa amra ne so
executive president in a pound for omuya agreement ni wia emrani show mo kiti say so mo de parliament na ma se bedwafo ni padon Ghana fo na musifo no ye di ensa ehye kratase anase ye gitum sa ampa mo ye adwuma we de yemini ya kutukuru ye ntiase mampani na pound for omuya agreement di ama mining company so ye adwuma 200 mutu from agreement yes somebody by parliament almost 30 year agreement just say 2 months am so mutu from I just say come be so mu wi a good year no come be so mu wi a good year no because am na make some from parliament not parliament here ratify am from ba na mu so amoye ya kan dey kind of business committee ewra mama ya riga oye don kase ni ba no dani osan ye leader of government business also minimum ya adere yemra nimni minimum ya adere ya ntifi
na yera Frank Anodompre amana so hono mu a wosan edit dwakye mu ese sa lease agreement ne senko wo de ba mrahye bedwafie ansana wo mo ema gold fields da mining wo mo atoaso a enema hodo bi wo hono mu a anka mrahye bedwafo wo mbehunu na ma fifi mu afikire ni de niema atoto yie na weyi akwakoba ne sie no wo mutimi hunu ehyehyeye pote ya aban no ene wo msan eye ansana or catching a woman as one moment to me at was so a year Jumano. No just said be a friend of land reclamation. Yeah, just a wood to find good area. Sanya was say assassin Akoko Bruno. And was so to me a share now kata a manani who called the banner eso. No just said Atia then so muye esra bebuina ede enkachi a binance sign farmer Nashibijum Nasa and Tiasia Pamua woman go first that mining Edward Musa Esha see a woman twasso a year Jumano Nashibija for in Shimbu.
Your man penny himself idea all ye, as a papa, your share, and in Munima, this week and next year, fear that you're next week, dear, subscribe previous, so Madame Munani, I'm for money agreements in Fire Day and from Brand, having previous as a man penny upon for Nidia Mona who Brasimo, say your movie, Eddie Kaka, said research and anything you research your mind, on more to, no for money agreement, a gold fills down my mind and no more the back near Shimu, let me do and yet it's true, for reclamation. And against us, I said, yes, swim River Pra, River Cobra, then you need us, and if we be sustainable mining, every mining company, be yourself and there is a model. You're quite fast, why you're quite to the UN and other environmental agencies, to say, a quite way the quite pie a fossil, a two from a good young from so body, and can then manage him.
And now what's ye a minority chief way, Bosaya Sumo Regime Rashivajani, Honorable Frank and no Dompre, Emmanuel Akoli, and a William Gentu and a Boan Semiano, a buyer. Empanyufo da epoye mantamu dumja edwumeko ano edekrata ababonti a womo HSC nipa bi atwe woma dwene edesi ensem bi a ehim ewo mframam ese nipa bonifo bi epesenka enkokọ fire tender no womo kotweja etum na no ena womo gina so dekrata ya babonti echiremu sesansam no eye nokra bakokra sei enim na womo chiremu a ena no ebenada jumbo so da to so edu ebako ebeye na Dubai donko aba nonkono abapa wonsima edu ensia 9:16 p.m. Enna enkoko station no wo mu enya nantiye ese okopie mu atane ata ye bro no bako wo enkoko so a 9-bedroom self-contained house bi eja atom enti wo mu ti ye na nia ho pepere dimirika gidigidi ne wo mu tu wo mu fire tender na hwi wo mu eko na sa ekwan ne nye atete ewo ho na ya sa atete no so no womu atwibidie en womu de agugu so se be ya emu be de kakra na cars ba etumi afa honomo na womu kire se bra womu dru sa bia e honomo no na atache no se de na emu de fenti no enam so ma car no etimiye na car no timiye na womu pese womu ho ye ha na womu timi kona baby ejana to womu ekodum no ene driver no etia so se wo betu car na fe no so na etima atache no pa enti engine no ene yezo so no chese ntutu ane firi mu ba emehun mu nyina ekodani ejani musie a chese na ani enya panti ema womu a edibirika eba hono no adwene ye womu se bia nipa bonifo bi ena person ko mu tweja ede eto fire tender no mu chese enye sakra enetie enye sa obi ani hono mo ye na adwene ese obetweja ede ato wo mo fire tender no mo edisansam na epie mu no no kraba kokra sei enim afenso wo chese sania ekoba de sentina ama wo mo kri no a wo mo sesa won se nko mo kwakohwa boa adumuja no wo mo antimi anu ho enti wo mo ma wo mo ye ha ene wo mo frɛ empire so fire tender no ene ne wo mo dimirika eba ya chese wo mo ebedum ejana ato ifie no emu na no nam so ama epoe mantamu odumja adwumako no emfa kwan so de ato Ghana man nyina titu ene epoe mantamu adehye se obi anka na koma ento ne yam no mo de wo mo ho ema wo mo ekoba se bibi ni a wo mo be ha amoma ba abeso ano de aboa krata yi Yera Timothy Osafo Efum ya oye ACFO1 East Regional Commander ono enanesa ehye ase Omen so afọ no ene hwapomude ensam so eye ono abokwabna minta akando nansan ejagu ni chimpa papa nanso nyame ya dom amasese abotoye mo ne adwobre aba na wode atodwa no kyese abayi aye na dwene so obehwa aboa amapomude ho nsam de aduomanfo nyina aboboa no ne senti ena ban no ede wo mo anya sabo mu hawo ye ne ntibibia wo mkoda afidie so no wode ho amane bone ho ntansa ekwa akosue apomude ensi echiba no eso se beya wɔn ho ebetumi adwodwo wɔn kakra wɔkyerɛ sɛ mpempem no wɔn anya saa abomu yadi esan ɛka bebreba ɛwɔ ho nti no obi wɔ hɔ no mu a ontumi nkɔda afidie no so wɔda fie saa ho na tɔ watɔ nananom ɛwɔ nsie do na sɛ bɛyɛ a ɔmanfoɔ dodoɔ no a ebetumi anya apɔmuden papa nti ɛna wɔn de saa dialysis no ɛba abɛto national health insurance package no ɛso bi na wɔde saa nsɛm yi ato dwa ɛbrɛ a wɔn mfiempimienu ɛne aduonu nomi ewiase nyinaa ka bɔ mu ɛbɔ dawuro ɛtufoɔ sɛ obi a wotumi ɛkɔ ayɛresabea ɛkɔkɔtwi mogya ɛde egu ayɛresabea hɔ nom sɛ bɛyɛ a putupu na so obi ehia mogya a yɛbɛtumi ɛnyɛ bi ɛde ahwɛ nipa no na yɛde agye ne nkwa na ɛno na ɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛ national blood service no egu so a ɛyɛ adwuma paa yɛ a ɛhwɛ sɛ Ghana ni bia yɛ a wɔbɛkɔ ahoyɛyɛ mu ɛwɔ apɔmuden mu na wohia mogya ntɛntɛm so no wɔn ebetumi ama no mogya no ebi na afei nso no nneɛma bi a ayɛ osi akwan yɛ ntumi ma nipa bi ankasa mfiri wɔn pɛm ensi mu pampampan ɛnkɔ ɛresabea nkɔtwi mogya emu hɔ nom no saa nneɛma ayɛ osi akwan no wɔn hwɛ sɛ wɔn betumi ayi ne nyinaa ɛde afiri hɔ nom na wɔn mu nyinaa ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Kolebu blood bank ɛhɔ ɛna ɔde ɛto dwakyɛ mu sɛ so obi anaasɛ ɔkra bi efiri ne nsa anaasɛ efiri akyɛnsefoɔ asase so yɛ saa ɔkra no mogya ɛna no ohia na ayi betumi agye ne nkwa na wɔntumi anya mogya na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn yi yɛne saafo no ɛne ne yi enti no national blood bank deɛ wɔn ho ɛso obiribi a wɔn ɛbɛhyɛ ɔmanfo nkwan na wɔn aba abɛtwi mogya no bi egu na afei nso no obi a ohia mogya ɛba a wɔn betumi ama ne bi
Komedi aso bibia yɛyɛ a bɛma nipa komedi asisi ne so aban yɛde asi ani so sɛ bi a atwam na local hospital for dialysis na yɛ asodie kɛseɛ paa ale ne aban hu sɛ ɔsɛ yɛde kana so yɛ so obu ɔman yɛ ɔhan wa ɛwɔ ɔman ni mu a ebetumi asɔ na ɔmanfo no ɛho ahaha ɔmo na ɔsɔ pɛmpɛ na sika hu sɛ mogya hwie ɛne obi a yɛbɔ mogya ama no processing fee no ɛyɛ barrier ɛno nti no pɛ sɛ yɛde ɛkɔ na hyɛ mogya mu na yɛhu ɛkwan yɛ ɛbɛfa so a ebetumi ayi ɛno nso afiri hɔ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ encourage amanfo na amanfo nso betumi blood na mogya no ɛbɛ easily accessible.
ɛne a wote yi ɛyɛ ɔmɛyɛ apɔmuden ɛsoafo no abokam na minta akando owieyɛ ɛna chief executive officer yɛ ɔda national blood service ano Dr. Shelley Owusufori ɔno nso ɛde ɛto dwakyɛ ehia sɛ World Blood Donor Day no wɔn hyɛ saa ɛfɛ na afɔ wɔkyerɛkyerɛ yɛn nsusuanso papa a emogya yɛtwe egu hɔ nom no ɛnam so ɛgye akra dodoɔ no ɛnkwa na Ghana ha yi wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛtumi atwe emogya no nkɔtoa no maako mpem ha aduɔko no enti saa nkotoa mpem ha aduɔko no wɔn atumi agyina so ɛde agye akra maako mpem ɔha ɛne aduɔko no yɛ akyɛ sɛ ɔman yi yakɔ bi paa
approximately 190,000 units of blood. It means they received 190,000 patients and more. The hope is thank you very chance that in Safia you have a kick especially you started a very vibrant social media campaign. So for saying, say your question, my more visible for others. Approaching 300,000 a year per year. So that yes, share a more assessment. Now you zone out the China moves free, and so you say accessibility to centers not a problem. Yes, so we are one so see and so you better activity communities.
Any chief executive officer yɛ ɔda national blood service ano Dr. Shelley Owusufori Juliana Powers ɛna buansɛm no ɛbaeɛ krataa bi efiri civil and local government staff association Ghana etwanity from Closac na wɔn asɛm a wɔn ka nyinaa tete a wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn hia unique salary structure ɛna afei nso no conditions of service bi a ɛwɔ sɛ civil service ɛne local government service enyumayɛfo nyinaa wɔn nsa etimi eka na pressure eba wɔn so papa wɔn gyina so ɛkɔ emergency putupuru ehia mo yɛ national executive council no ɛna nano yawada June bosome na to so edu emieno womo ekoye putupuru ehia mu na putupuru ehia mu no mu no eno mu hu se pressure eba womo so efa womo salary structure no ne conditions of service on ano ehyepa edu womo gina so de krata aba ya womo de to oswafo hwe apadi enwuma ene de hukeka ho ensam so de etu nanim se enumanu ye womo momodi ahwese wo be hyase ene closak empanyimfo ehia na salary structure for year was womo de ma womo ene conditions of service no womo hwe no mutimi hyase enka ho asam na womo kyerese womo na wotwe mieno no hyase free adwoda June bosu de to so edu NCS adwoda ebe atoamu akosi June bosu de to so aduasa na enmu no closak se wo mpese mo ehunu ensankyere ne papa eye positive response every aban eho na se wenum na wotwe mienu ntem no womo anti bibi papa bia amfa mfiri aban enche dia ene yesa de munyina mo ni tua no strike no womo de behye so pa ya enye asenketwa edi krata yi Yera Isaac Bampo Ado ya wo ye executive secretary ena nensa ehye ase Yentu akasebo no esoi systems agronomist awosanye professor of agronomy ewo University of Ghana Professor Samuel Ejeisia and what does masembia di ede acho my Ghana nyina titu ede Ghana kuafo ese soya bean eye ade bia se wodi wani esiso ese wo ye hunkua eso aba papa na fa so bebre wo so ya o my Ghana se o mamu no efa to ye ho so se ebehwe na sa soya bean no ye dua na ne doso pomu pa yebetimi di akọ amanone akwakonya amanone sika sonko no de sansemi ko tudwa ebra okoye kasachire dwumadi sonko ho ena yura ejeisia edeto oman Ghana nim se ewo se Ghana yetimi pe emfidie sonko a yebetimi ede ayesa soya bean emfu letimi aboa yen na ne woka nyina ne se yekase ye de ho eto ya ho oden nko aso ye mfa mfidie nka ho ne nko ne badia ene se ne ye sha ase tititia aya besi sabere no saa na beto aso akwakosi afebo na emom no se Ghana ye de ho to se ye pese saa so ya bi no ye dua ne dodo mu na yetimi di bi kwam no ne ekoto de a ye mpem fidie ya se mfidie betimi aye ho adwuma na ye dua ne bebre do so pomu yetimi di akọ amanone akwakoton
So your first so a big year, you bet me a Jessica will be free, you bet me a Tony, you bet me a Kwamo Yakotoni, Akuni, and Jessica, Ayaba, Ghana. And yes, I say, Bibia, the Crafon woman who are in the area. It's also a name for dear, Yadibedria, for dear, Yadibet, for dear, Yadibet to track his for dear, Yadibet to upper so Bibia Bedriano. I didn't want to say a Tony, Yadina, Kwamo, Yakotoni. As I said, the process for the added value to it. Say, Bia, Yadia, so yummy, I require a bit of a means capability, Yabon.
Any systems agronomist or science professor of agronomy at University of Ghana, Professor Samuel Ejeisia, and Otening Kay. Now, we are vice chancellor, Yaoda University of Ghana, Sukupono Anno, Professor Nana Abba Apia Amfo, or also Edna no air to be in what you say. So ya be no a Nibia Chese, who of a swapa, and yes, sir, and Fasono Equama in Ebema Sebi and Miania, ye, Edinum Kwana say, ye, what you ede ama emua edinemu no eye aduane baako a anase aduaba baako a yebetimi edi akotia oyebrubro pa na boa ama yedidi esuso etimi adanso na akoyie pa enti wode tudwa no kyeremu se kantete no na ne yede aso ene esekan ene edo no yewese ebefiri saa tete bia no mu na yaba enei abefo kwantempo efa so eye kua na yenkra mfidie mmra enei data innovation num ene ne ekeka ho ena kyese yedi eye kua no ama ye fe na yakono na fe so no aye bebre ya don kese pa ya omamu no ebenya so fa so kane no a na nke edokua ekunu na yere ne mape ena kyese wo mo do edidie no saa de ne etwem kura edi so ya bi no fa so bebre wo so me ye fa to ye ho so a ebeboa ye etu heburubo ase amaye.
The lecture has shown us that soybean is no longer just a food. And sometimes when we think of soybean, we've been thinking about vegetarians or something to be used in livestock feed. But it can be seen as a true Ghanaian ally fighting poverty, improving nutrition, and restoring dignity to the toil of our northern farmers. Farming is not just about hoe and cutlass. It is data, it's innovation, it's partnership, partnership with Ho and Cutlass. It is data, it's innovation, it's partnerships, and it's vision. And
Hello, Bobo, I bet quick radio station the rock so now.
Hello, RPM. Ghana Monum, Ghana Maima. Yes, you are someone this way. This way, someone I can. Energy woman, Castle woman, and my pomade, Monum this way. Carbohydrate this way, move. Lumbi, protein, lumbi, iron, lumbi, and my pomade, Monum this way. We are no social. Ghana Coco, kindly at the end, lumbi, and the power, lumbi, I'm watching woman, my pomade. Monum this way, we are no social. So pay for Suku and Opa, Loyani, Lumbi, Sojani, Lumbi, oh my baby, yes, yes, Monum this way, we are no social. Ghana fear Rafuana, Asofu, I drive a phone, oh my baby, yes, yes, Monum this way, we are no social. Ghana Monday, Monum, Ghana Mama. Yes, you're some Monum this way. I was here for the Aquaria Casebono, a war, a Imuna, Abofu, shall say, a Yushuaka Pimo, or India Memo, Equajushe, near Namsoa, a ma, India, you may say, it me Econia and Quenchia, a bra, or more black box here to sum, you know, or share no to me, Aquacuno, a free, said the Jana at Tobium Senumuna, Ama, as she said, Drebani, I didn't group the Mupa, and a woman black box. Etoso emi no na mo kire se wo mo ehunu data recorder ya ewo bimse no mo no achi do vire kakra ntem no mo ehunu black box no de dikan a achi wo masa kwakọ hu ne etoso emi no na wo mo kire mo se apassenger fo ana wo mo ewo sa bimse yi emu no no mo ye nipa mako 242 na emu 241 obianka eje omunyina ashe say dwebe emu ba ko pe eno onyaniti edidi mu na eno nam so ama India aban ayena dwene se womo Air India Boeing 787 fleet no yes awim sha hodo ni nyina no womo editor bo no ebeto so se CIA ansa na chiri womo ayi amakwan na bimhye na timi etu na wom chese enhwemufo a womo de womo aka ho a womo ye saa enhwemhye mu nkwanhye ehwehwemu no womo abe eba etuate dom ne ye atabamfo a womo soritia aman ni ade a womo ewobi no mu a womo abi wumpa na abrantia wono enyaniti edidi mu no ni di ede Vishwash Kumar Ramesh wanya 40 years ya ofi Leicester no ena chese onyaniti didi mu a na ni seat number oteso no eye 11A na bra wone ensetwefo twhwim common ena odi to dwachem se wiemse ni to ye beye simatete beye duasa entem 30 seconds a wiemse no mu epagya ya no woti dede pa no odei do hu ya ne se wiemse no akoka hwemu a chese ade no esiya se de na eho hare kwanye fa so esiya na chese emu hare pa anji wunya bre no aka se bia ma edwene ahwene a ekoso ana bibia etesa na sa India yi ewiemse a passenger fo anu omutimu no India fo ankasa kroje no no omoye oha edusia enkono 169 ena no omoye India adehye ena Britain adehye so no omoye nipa makomako eduno miensa 53 Canada adehye baako ena Portugal adehye makomako enso ena na womo ewosa wiemhye mu a womo nyina je okra baako pe ena nitiye ya onya nitiri edidi mu ebusiafo kasebo no esi
Midi at the mame biama kwafu. Yemfasida inikabia. This week of special life.
Radio station, the rock so now.
Hello, RFM.
When you belong, tuning to Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Yeah, I'm munina kwa bai. The end you make ya say KK you play roofing company yo KK. Ya bedu asida mo piao so mu ye de kase boy baye. One wo de edan ya yesie no so moso no and you are fa hoka to nsa press yem na meje. So hu na niema watete so diama ye enwa no onwa na ye mudwuma nyina ti Mr. Obamodin bra ne ente so 10% discount no na bo no ma fam MSA ye di abremu ni nyina ye chance o safe lock na bia na fe so alozin sheets aluminium sheets governance sheets all sheets ye na ope betwusu ade color bed na ope say kokko say green say brown wa na oni moni so ade a ope betwusu ade o de boss wa fefe ye color no so mpe empanti amanfo ni giye ho pababa enchance one accessories ni range valley gutters and a face side panel ni dia mamui and a 1 year 4 inches 3 inches and ya bia nails and you pay bia no twusu ade governance trust so e dia pisu na dia eno ne di good dance so say timstrewa and so mama sankan odi na timi aboa so hu and ye mpesu nyina so cement and ya rosa pebi no and so e wonsa timi kabi entimasa emu ode pababa KK ye beda na se bomodina yemfre no na chese nkomo na ya to aso maka chiro SSC wo bu akwa na afi kura akọ Fadman Pontin kontu chikwa ya so a ibetimi ani KK abonkomo KK piao ya minsta na manager and number na 0544 684069 0544 684069.
Yeda se na pomdibo so tabia heba center for atiesimu a wamo eboye kese bibia yebenya hode ade akoye nyuma so enti wade tabia ba mishaba malaria na TD na baba yire so ayateti wonu mu ato enuma kira wate egu so honam nyina ya uya asa wonyare so wonti apo ma wonsanka tabia heba misha eya bobobi na hoto emra ya otabia takumenu ayesetofin etafre eye wo kan ye dia ye ensa na odin kan hunti oye be ma no ahoɔden wɔ fam na pese opija ahoɔden nim na atumi di umensem ya tabia takum na betafre na ahoɔden na atumi aba yesa wo tabia natural capsules wa usisi ya wo ya pa wa uyemu atim wa koko ama yembubomu uyembomu a asensuo na ebeto wodi ye no ye fa no tabia natural capsules enya nonko ye wo tabia zenike ka ho ona infections how do tete one more syphilis chlamydia and the akanyina so be free okwa mabiumu a tabia zenike na abenom esan support immune system ambre bia ni padua no ahoɔden mapa ebemu herbal shops any pharmacy shops Ghana have biada ibinya tabia nro ema won ma fa free wona ema mofra no for ni mofra unyanya mfishi adumienu na tabia nro no wonka ho yeni akanyina atimnum bi na ya 0245749206 0245749206
yo afi ya catch us a big George Ventures what time you kwa de butia ye wie ye ka no de utwa ni ti dia ma ye no inside out and once over bana quality cabes or dia ma wo na afi odi aheka no nkonwa ho fine pa ohu na from the bad guys that dey bo ni nechi ndo ka bia pem da di nti na chese da bia o ka no ho fepa and no sama catch us hey wonya board ye no ban sa na odi yiwani obi nya ne dia de yiwani ye friend fa bo so abewo so na siam yonko be die obi akọ obi die so okọ ne chi nyina bubu onipa ne die he anka hwe fa be wo so enti Mr. ane bi George Zuma nkomo senkanya no pe nko asane ka no kwa wo hu afi ne nkutudwugu fom ajame pa chewu menu me hu man shedda me na ko tie break so wo no pa chew enso mu so asewa de pa ane bi George Zuma nkomo eno wan no wo ana afi so di tipa ba be boy ke mu multimedia system na de bia o na da hello na wutie nsem pa fi zero radio die hello ane di aka simple wo hu ana afi so language ni produce ni beat no adaro mabo modern sie na twa yupo kama wodo kan ba BCC on criminal daw IBCC o moni agye baba Big George Ventures wona na lenses utwa yupo ni Highlanders na afera 4 no pick up Hilux Bravo and Land Cruisers 200 300 400 Prado no nyina ka ho ni nyina wosiesie ne fine afei so kra America ka bia pe akira kwan no obenyim bia to simple Big George Jesus Ventures yasewa kumasi ya anso won so was run about we ye Ghana Water Company Limited first gate to draw on one way yira afre no 0244652230 0244652230
Kojak Pharmaceutical Limited for CMO achi adiachi yemo de pana de achi se ansana wadidi Kojak Charcoal toothpaste ni ebidia pose kama Kojak for aye na sani esi bo anya asemwa sanse yin carbon nyina fi yanum esanso yi mo amwa fi yanum ema yanum yi hwam ema yesinya ahoden esanso ma yesi eye fita kama ye de Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste aba ne brush hye ho dada eno nso ma osen no gam no ahoden be mu a na say yi carbon nyina fi wanum yame adom ye wo Kojak F sensitive toothpaste ene Kojak F sensitive mouthwash ni mienu anantibum wana wose afemfem won ebi a wonum tin ana wonum nsonwunu say ade enwunu na wonum ana ade ehye na wonum na wose femfem o obu okro say kiki mise ana shock mise sa ha no nyina mani free ho abra we use Kojak F ni bi na chimi abo and then the mouthwash no yo Kojak P toothpaste and Kojak P mouthwash and also wa o say etu moja o we na mo a den ana odi bibi na den ana ibi kra wo twuse na moja di akire eba na pese koma ho tontempa Kojak P bi na be use and then the mouthwash na chimi abo ya was sensitive toothpaste bebre and then the Kojak sensitive toothbrushes and also use abom na chimi abo amofra no so your more brushes and your more pasting so can hobia enye na pharmacy shops and herbal shops ahodo nyina mu and what she kra na egusun so ka o se uti ya remove issue kata aso obo wan ketenkete onyare nso wonti apo ya de no phone Mr. Ma wonsanka Procold ni atro PROCOLD and a Kojak for logo and I say omashem some eda ho Kojak Pharma Kanshi Drug Lane Accra Kumasi Tamalita D any herbal shops ni pharmacy shops out doing na yebenya Procold 0244 559 597 0244 559 597
Afe yankwa data Spanish aboa yen Dokwa Town ya die pa die on pese betiti obia nebusi on the Spanish gal Mr. and capsules no dia bre yen ya no nse ofa to pai na so fa nsu ni ka ho a pipe wo ya de nyina etuko enwa no wo no de hama bibiri ana afi no bra ana afi no hini no mbabru dunsia na kire ene keka bo maya ma wo na bomoden se on se betumi aka bi rewa wo na ase atata obi anto wodu wonu obi a ebetumi akọ na afi wonu kra yenka ebegyan sans ne bi a cholesterol radia don tum bomodin ne nombi na pressure enso ba fom pa we achi enabusie bi a wonu yenka ni nyina problem solve wo babu nso ya tu a wawie kra obi nso odwade a na ho na me yene gisa kwabra ni begina no dete ne ho sans time ne die ene obi ani adaje o Bianya da je kura ebe yosa wodia ne so banu modowe Spanish gamisten capsules no no na afi Spanish jinko capsules so wode aka ho wode jinko bilu bani so yawo na wo chese wode aye na ya anti na sisi wode bia yo fresh chow need pa yopo kama na ma memory no so wadwe no yes sharp e kan sim bia kire wam say de utima fi da pam gi se yusu ba eno ano na afi so kra aboa mo ni apropro nyina ne chese atene kama pa srawo bomodami ko PF pharmacy no ni kwale na ka ba then here ba ni Fred Mense ba misi ba na afi ya mi he ba ka ho ni si pharmacy baseline pharmacy we chinso yenko abidang ewo nyina bi ho boase smart ho nyina da wo hu honest Caleb Mr. and a very capsules meaning in Rubio. Yabo Modern Fred 026611 4111 026611
Adiachi ye can for Henry Spices the amount tasty mankasa de yeduane oheman sa na papa bi de tasty ginam tasty shishim ye tiene said no be de na akuya ma Henry Spices CBM mel na me saw your flavors maybe your chicken there your jollof fries there, your fried rice there, your stew, your goat, your beef, your noodles, and your shrimps, suka home. Enti die be na wo ye jollof rice and aduane bia wo ye bia. Mipacho ba modern so binya spices bi na odi abase na tumi ama akoyie na yede esan se tasty wom yesan wo henere no ndare powder ade achi yebedom koko yebedi Tom Brown nom rice water nom na afisi so auza koko ni nuane ahodo aka nyina no pay no yedi sa no ndare powder bi na egu mwestimi na afisi so ayede eye creamy kama tasty wom shano so pasa sub commercial bank any benya or henere spices any no ndare powder bi atu udu ho no anu afra homai na ya ma dodo pa na de kofi akwakotom 0244525908 0244525908
afi new STC otamode basta minanso ya kan chose bebi mu dia mama asafo yi around about wa wonso do total filling station wona wo machi na brosana ho no e na make am say ugina ho kra say ya bebi a wo pese ko bia bu si twamfo ni wo so obi a wo pe hohoi ana se yehu ana akra se kokotonu ana akwa fla uboda ana akotamale bogatanga boko ehi fa na pese ko msro bo modren na wo de yenko ehwa na yefuke fakase se yo na busia wo konso na se komodoa ya kan cho se obetime didi o mamu nuane ama no de ni nyina no yo restaurant wo ho na afenso trinwe funso amsro emfa memena enante yenka se utrefu se memena da bi yenko echese yenko yekutrem yetini kama obanu watwutin so kama ono di wo konso no di dwa kakra ko emfa nsapan ya kan cho nkofie yesa no ankwada no hu o manenye wodi pano kakra bia na dia baby sukran so adodo de anasa no mania kakra kalipo no de ka obi emesu kakra wo hu tiesa nkole hu no mania je okokra no mafu se ya say wofa ya feel that ben na beba sa na sa dia okokra yenkawo da zapan ya wodi govi masa akonyo kro hwe ya mobintan so anti misrawo bomodinia na ozoso yenyen sa na fensu ye wo waiting area ho nto be yema bia ta kama na chese buzia ozoso wadwa ma ade wo de bag konso a he yenyo frika preba we nyina yempe we pede ben enwan ye mo modina na de yenko fro bas ni bi adoba fonso ho jose ni STC ota modern bus terminal kumasi ye yasa for about o number ni 0244 4120 16024441201
Ghana Bauxite Company Limited for Susuguswa Petrila drivers anyone who ye juma so bit me chichila kwana kra driver's license FA nature say we twa for ma tonko 5 years professional driving experience and so any pair Ghana Road Network Safety Science odi na ye juma yakase ko 50 akọ pepepe Chinese forecast akesi tracks no whole models no what we be panya na say no fie no 25 to 49 years any pair so you be an okwaredi we wo fa na afi so adwuma no be fa ne se wa adwuma fa ho hyembi wani ha adwuma dia na je se no busumi bi ebeti aka ma ho bonus ya de ba nso ede obekọ akwa ya sabia ewie bia bekọ makion akwa didi na wanya apomde ni ahomeka akwa ye adwuma dia ma Ghana Bauxite Company Limited Awaso branch 0245 901043 0245901043.
Yeah, ebusia yento asene yanko animai. Na Yasantora Bank enso ya kan kyem say ye wotan Yasantora Bank for ambadu masu ya chu efisi aduana na ekyem busu anso som yen ye domase papa enhye papa ya omudi eguna kwanso bom iska sam tutu etimi nyine no ye mo ma baso sen wohu na afebusia ho nsam mo de aba susu nsam mo de aba wohu current account nyina nso ye bi wohu se wo bom modina se wo do account bo se wo bi account no se ya ebe bua papa ududu ti tum se ya etimi wo ma otimi ye bedi kama na susu etimi ye bi ututu kakra me so wapampam store ebetimi biem amotimi akọ ni mfisa bosia no ebetimi ahwe ho ama obi na current account nso ebusi ye bi ngem se wakacho se wo ya ankronkro dwumeku na ankrompo se ya ban meku omu nyina katua ebetimi afa ha mu ma ye fo no eno se ni overdraft se ye bi na afenso advance payment se akatua kra ma ya umitumi aba bagi bi di kra ba ansa ne atia firim wo na wo nso nya de nsi hu ya wi ka se bia wo dabi uti fee kra no a wo se fa fu betimi dia yemani transactions nyina afenso small and medium size enterprises so SME loans ni nyina so so dia batam ngen nsi no eno an so be ba ko ntina ebetimi bi mama na afia be supermarket kra enti die ba asem biem shareholders mo to so mo town mo 100 Ghana pe osi betimi atua bi na busi tua pa na no say ya beka bank no ho nti afesona say AGM meeting anu agenda meeting and so the tuntum akwatase and one yes and ya adode die wom atem 1319 mo masa koye nyina da na mu say yes waje odi ashobotom pa ona akrono ma mencho areas mu a number 1 ukwajusu dwumu a ye ho ukwatonzu dwum ye ho kayeti heya otumfo statue nche heya ana fi bowie kente na bantomas race course iduwa ye ho yenko denyame wonso santas roundabout we ye ewo nyina ya Sanctuary Bank or Hima Bank, your future or vision. Our number is 0541 943586 0541 943586 Fre Pachopi na yene ya Santua for Munkumo.
Say a Lawson Herbal Clinic in the local Misha Bag on the Ria Seflis away na afia CCA Adishia Epeba and Kankani and Mabi Housey as the Siadi or baby or Pesoya Virgin Bebru Bumono. Ye can follow Michelle the Pedi amount the layman capsule say member drew. Yes, to say my 8 brand name, what me a dimpem, yet me the immense low sperm count or so, or prostate no yes, cracker, and now how crab bemo now doing so pew, see yanswa. The layman capsules now said you money in a mouth. Now if you wait to me, do men some lost in the bar Misha, a TD rheumatism near arthritis, a mabusumi now a born sanity our future crew koku fibroid any who stroke. Muja intimidia fusani ina no a loss in the bar mission ye benom ne have a few hama and what ye munra callinak misty Danny Fedman Sabi Apidank and the drastores are holding in Emoni and Conquaji ye Lawson Heba Misha and Raby Yem Fred 0242133577 0242133577.
Young Kwabo Clinic and so ya catch us a special invitation and a Dr. Diama CM family new dear when ya butina your honey and Chessy Yadi Timina in Tunkwa. Oh, Dr. Botre, wa boye papa. Doc, when I put into your penasam, and I won't say, well, no, so you could pressure doctor. Oh, when you say, you will send you and say you munanta bonas one and be piano. Doctor, ubi pian mujandia fentimano, and the doctor, you wouldn't be beaten, be ever and mujan be pian the fire. And yes, I know what say. I was so weird, dignity, prefer home. A man who to war. Stroke for bar, no many make up, chrono. High pressure, pressure for a bar, no to be the day. That beaten to Sasa, needing a problem now way. Sana do so some say, who good you cry now, chase no him to Sa, with him to Sa, Bachok. And you say, yes, sir. Cry, who kidneys and some will chip the more to 2 Yabotre. Would dear maybe pianted to dear, we answer Benyabotre. No call Dr. Botrell, where we and one. Kumasi has no. Oh, Kumasi ya Santa se fanchebra, udu fanchebra he a kwana we a bokwama pro na mamponti ni feeling pepe and you Kumasi 10 months over finya meteko yisi jiwa enkran water no masses go for the station and chomp pepe 2 day afreno and one no 0247904473 0247904473.
That's it. Nana Kojo Jesse Company Limited, a Coba Sempremo Bemaba, a Siamagana Fugina China. Say, I then see when your man Quadia, Kwakuma 2M, a Coba She Wajuma, no Ayamau. Iron Ross near your papa, your cement, Yahoo doing another, your chance, anybody that saw your one apply would mesh. I heard them one stop shop with Tina Biano Coba, where I cried the best some. Now, feeling head office, look, Master or Mazini Road, and will be Pina, some run round or so. Wakwambia bebre na film crowd wa was santimemo sonso ko bedru na incremante mu fifi mantem apoye mantem atoye mantem bono mantem af mantem ka ho so ko bedru na basubode de oso adwuma no ya che na oye ni yi ntisimafo ene hu akoba bokobo na baso 2018 hoton Western Diamond bi to aso se koba oya ade papa passementi o cha mo bia sa account de aka ne de ntie my best performance distributor 2018 ho and so had that FIFA Shanty Business Leaders Excellence Award so menshia edimano afi Presidential Global African Rules and Gosho Good and Best National Performance Award sima for the mano is a for so bona baso ko be the bremu so ye juma pa na enum ho kra the Century Steel Limited sima Ghana Super 7 omungina so kambo mum yensem a ye de brand 2023 Head office no Manzini Road Kumasi afi ye frek oba sempremo bema ba Nana Kwaju Jesse 0244 313-752 0244 313-752.
The king, boss.
Kwaku so adwemi ene wo fast many na yate o mokare ene se na ye memne da no nka ye kwayi bi wo e ka ne se mene Zak but was wasake me e nso ye sake ai
wasake so mo
ma me nkobi
sa
so no ko na be ko
njo ko ani jana manu ko ni kama manu ko
we you to because hey we are me do me radio when you are awesome and then Saturday the 14th day of June 2025 ma me ko yanche as Yuri Pharmacy na me tia workers no o mo adwuma ma me say well good morning fam good morning you people you're doing good job omo enimoti omo edison for Yuri Pharmacy for nyame sha omo of how say o nyame sha omo pa nyame sha omo na go so say
oh nyame sha yo mo medru nom
thank you omo ma yedru nom
mo yedru nom
nse mo e pani enka ho
all right and then also Jennifer Jokoto ose the yonko pa your friend yedufi ti ode no kwada so nene yedufi birthday o ma yedufi tinkwa yedufi unu ha yonko pa your friend Jennifer all North interest or say anopay o ma utinkwa ya me sure so na mo ho by on kan happy birthday to you Jennifer. Me kwa ku say I can newspaper so. Okay. And Semuvia Dr. Makaji from New Life in Perfect.
Oh, Doc, on
the bill.
Correct.
Ghana Bauxite Company Limited, so almost airport driver for. So also in a new STC or Tramorden Bus Terminal. Also support to a half on Premier Rail Bank there, but Green Bank you can't go wrong with. All right.
Yeah, that's it. Ofani ya kwai. Na dia ina uso mu. Ofisika sam dia ope.
Sika de hu ya pa.
Okay. Ba wa dia yam kwado ni mamra. Se kwa so pani ko bibi mu aba. Mo ani ewura tabi mpemo. Eno mere ba su dwe kamo ani abusie ni nyina. Na abusie o se yam fanto wani mu se ye de eniema na bremo. Mo meji roofing sheets and jensen papa. Wohu ani afe na doa papa eni da die papa ye de boa mu wohu bo mo din da begi bi na fagu wo dan so yetimi aboa wo pa ye wo tropical aloe pack cheese no e wo ho NMK aloe pack cheese ni nyina enso ho NMK premium and that's IBL packet cheese ni nyina omodi aba that's a we dey foforo na busia was it comes in plain and colored options ohunti plain no ho and a colored nyina na busia ye dia bremu yi enti dia hi na apembra betwusu ade unu obi ani asam your long span roofing sheets no and so self lock no mo ho and euro tiles nyina and so ye dia ba and dia kekeka ho nyina and afes was ye wo aye roof shingles masa niema ba wo metal and steel trusses no nyina so kan ho bi and afes your metal framework and so for all types of building structures masa Obi, why ya de nyame sham 10% discount was that's for one time. Insist am mani me nyina no ne bo e wo fom pa simple. Wo moda na be gibi so timpacho so ba so kran so empany for better say bibia flexible payment plan no ne nyina da so time. Enti woni how kra N1 afenso kra wo say edi ma foforo ni your rain gutter e wo ho sisi wo bomodi esidan no a bomodi man sanka ring kata ka ho asem no enu sa no se ni se dan ma wa ensu to a wakoto wabuka koto paint dia paint dan no nsu fa ho sa na hu nyina dan ya poto bibere bomodi fa bi hye ho ring gutters for pipes no and fittings ni nyina bomodi aba na afenso mo transparent sheets and all other roofing fittings ni nyina bomodi aba Mr. Bomodan visit one. Omo main office Asafo Wife Junction, Ghana Revenue Authority aban a 12 is all a one way. Na fence to be quad outlets. Oko stress so and fie wa Pancornum at Meeting Junction, a doom what me fashion. Abre pop your enchain where bant man so pentecost Kakumi stores of a conform where of a good morning. Asafonso come and a fake gitia, who you know what town touching mine. Yaho, Tamalin so a company, Kintibi Junction. Do ni ma yemfre kofi mo enwano your premium quality standards price ni na dia ba bomodini emfo yemonkomo 0544 3211 0544321150.
Fiban Rural Bank Limited nso so ne ekopi sika e de akwa so pan mu ho akwa akodi dwanti omo nso so beboa ye sika spam amebo to loan wo de aba ayeto cars fee mo manfo yusu no kakra na afi wanya breso etia ne kakra de ama ye enti amebo to loan no ye nam so to ka mo manfo pi enti behu Fiban Rural Bank Limited na ye nkom wasa akwa no so usika no emumu a ye de ka ne be ma ho na etia ne kakra ama ye me bada achi account no so ye bi dia magana mofra wono mo da achi high interest savings account so ho diskatu mu a enche be wo bebre gold account no for one kasa special project bi a wo de asi wani so ye wo ameb susu savings account a eno so ye bi e de ama wo na ba bia wo hye bia na ye ba na so abagi sika ne kakra babo ano abosome miensa prachi ne ahohia bia no eja abosika no mpensa ma sebisia ye wo trader sell plan importer sell plan so ye di boa de fo hie sika mu dro e di agofa ne mafram no ne abagana e de bi so afri o mai mu akwam no ne oniama kapota abagi sika o Fiban Rural Bank na fa kokoyi ye wo Santasa Junction Abripo Junction so amanuma nyankwanta post office dan mu ne okiti anso a ye be kaneba Kristiano Q ye wadum PZ MTN office no ani mu hada Fiban Rural Bank Limited ye da mo ase sika fam se mo boa ye 0501 579621 0501579621.
Afe Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly came for one fan and no any marriage registry and Pentecost and Tunsan from so what dear Hunkata some dear but more than your that you cry man your how cry but more than never betu munim on message kama no more dear mount and one was he become poor what day Emma Kata na yira and nti so we could do any more. I feel you we kata dear ma way watch ya or so for no g yes or bafa kosia who could do any more by ya kata is my yira. I give fun fire. I give fun the fire. Be a DJ more into what you to be look at woman. But was a man worry. Men were would you bomodna kobo on mamma near kobo came in marriage registry for man dear a bay before for kama na fear the amount or the aquasha or thank him and one very simple just what I say mo bomodna who on where when we are free a Monday a juada copim Friday if you da won't tidnuano a juada brandy who credit ya what the fiada and upon go trade and move free mercy home point just a union and too much a pa. Inti ya nsusunti no mo ho no wo mo twen ya wade sem nyinemu tinwade wonti ase no wo de bo mo dane frɛ ho mo enu an na kyese enkomo na tumi akoye pa KM marriage registry no we prioritize your marriage o number is 0592 565959 0592 565959.
Yida se nyame adumo china Father's Day ejanum nyina eda enti ejanum yeda mwasio nyame nyamo kese papa na omamoni je na munyini nche pa na nkwa no hu hia ye enti Father's Day no koso nyame adumo china enti ye hye ejanum ni onyam ye bompa ye pam o mu hye wo nkran ehwe wa pomuden mu so asem ne akama mo enti na foundation any brefi group of companies is Science Traditional Council akabomu ye di ejanom day edi amomo enti adehia mo we sanse nyame adma wo kina mo twan ye be bade mu ewo ho 2025 annual Father's Day celebration no and ekoso nyame aduma June 15 echina na ye koso ekropon sanse no panu duke ye pon asori ape ne ba ho aba be share ejanom ni onyam na yem partners Breast Care International, Peace and Love Hospitals, Sexual Life Foundation, Hello FM UTV4 and our more eboye amajimedi yahye kama na ye sponsors no so bi ni abrafi collections or ton mema ho enioma ho ni nyina ye ton bi obi ya guest house nso home away from home ye kwa koda dwodwe ye ho na yetimi aso na ye pade a na obi ya guest house afi Pearl Ladies nso so eboya so ya sen Dunima Stay Complex nso eton eniema ya densie ho nioma nadoa enchense ni nadie Jabewura Bank so ya sikasemu obapa SME loan what ya buy mabisia ya di May 24 asempa loan afi eton shares nso bi ya wade shimai Roman Hill ejoso ni Dwaben New Life for New Party Clinic nso Dr. Makeji and then in crop for so you move now much memma me 1 year day yet me enya homeka ahode energy dia kwa enuma so bia new cap industries limited for so my fertilizers niama hodo dia ye kwia ama ye no ba ya so do so new cap for ya da mo ase sam dwen mema ho adwo asafo abekuri konongo ahimfi na chi ho no mu a ono so ma ye brodo pan o papa pa di pan we de pan o apomdi ewo mu pan o eyeje na no de adwo asafo abekuri et won so ani asori Ufiyak and Ventures and so and one more year edipa spices are a mediani day specialized company so a may supanum and it drinks papa you may quay a boama china I share a janum and yam a will coupon is sassy.
Correct. If I was young for the Boncatano emblem way. So far the BBI crado.
BBI crado.
Correct. And then it's just one. Young quay. Nadia Media Bruce, I the spectator. And the Father's Day, a gentleman, Daniel Copoya, which never bande, ye brew who is ye, and no one some, and not a bussy away, Nasa Osha Haya, a bussy be, a year would be any bussy in the ma, or when you now have a fair, and ye dear bay, not what just say, be role models to your children, ye janum, or what this will be just a part or mamano, almost with Monsieur. Sapa you channel. I sat the end of the one. Okay, Sapa.
One of the who's a bonfire, we are fasting.
Morning devotion was over here. We are fasting.
Aha,
my woman woman.
Fasting, fasting,
which balance is here. Correct. But and trouble, bro.
Brown can
a bro.
Hey, not a bro can.
So, bro, you
Bible says Jimmy Batabo Fracoma.
And she was so
Swaba. Hey, you bro free and gratitude. No. To be America. Not a bow when one say, of course,
what's a fasting? And I also can a bro. And your bro as in beating.
Hey, Nadia,
Nagaria.
As in beating America.
There will also say, bro said, yeah, we try to know bro. Now, what channel did you say this, bro?
A bro say, yes, bro.
I will tell you, oh, bra. Oh, Sinante, and say, oh, bro, and I said, Bibi at Tissa.
Here, bro, come.
And every little Tamakaji, Mepe, I can't say, or do we have a dear dances? Well, dear dancer, I'm a dear dancer, and then they just say, bum. Because me, has some experience, I'm the dear dancer, man. Yes, so brand power. So
sorry, I also go for you a palm and I'm a boy.
It will not bar. Say, as a semi, I may must so hospital now. Media dancing. Okay, man. Media dancing. My father said, a man and all, and a beer, semi take quadraso, and a beer, may bar. Me faka be the others. At least be the drop in the member.
Sure.
And no can say be am fancy about 500 cedis.
I be set total the 5 cedis.
And do be so just
papa trotro. Papa trotro.
Oh, you come and
my child boy na me go trotro.
They no person just say.
Tiu. Nipa de obia was say you sit here. We nipa say. But what the me afa kwan bi so. Say fa pom de your never.
Okay. Okay. But I don't know. And you shall spectator a moo and away into a sea a janum interest a palm phantom quadanum so and yes, great to talk a man to great to rock from the needs of part. Oh, and it can home and our friends over here see hands to swap and so Osha a year Sabanti or a prison officer na fire. Natadian,
we fire.
Fire. Oh, fire! What's your fire service? Nasa do sister no a yanika sempa na abanti a don you And was a story Augustine Dunzu Nasemni was it the silent strength of a single father. Not just the Yelejan.
Oh.
And you could that one at the
one at the
but said you will sit to one with joy.
Wow.
We said you will sit ready and there was a yes. Or young Padam Prince. And many of you home Johnny Jay. Yes, we are Johnny Jay, yeah, but
me free, you free.
Okay. You anything a branch, once to it, once we hear Japan, yeah, what a team that a single parent.
You, I will see a daily graphic weekend special, so they be about truth and accuracy every day, and work as a former National Service Secretariat officials, Bibri, and our working, his Sika woman, 548 million Ghana cedis, and ye chini, and one sem Urak Rotenga, and Winnie. As so one sem or the aba. And I feel so I see BC a tree. Imate a woman 36. Reason for our tree a be a sensia. Our mudemo mucho be. Nipa be in a few.
Some bamlan say, oh, yes, I had no mucho.
Nipa 36 natural. And BC so nipa be in a free moon, or from you know, or more free moon, or BC no more. And I was saying nipa do see as I
say, I see school, condemn.
Who people now, you must assemble.
Now, what else are there in pressure, young going?
And a nurse forces so any midwife forces they say the 18 striking on the aquarium.
The mirror, and so I have to share a debia bray, Nina. And to Father's Day, and when to share her penibia was what in the Marbonable. Now, you say, Aquada back on tip was a cause of Cacapa, but the Papano, a dear the abominable with joy, no, nature so say a Nicasam, and no Ewaha, a you rat John Zido, one also a dear and a war high, and I feel to say, what twas what in your hands were. Yes, say a yes, celibacy. Said ye, AC group power, woman, Munya Grom, Lantianum, and the Maba is one power, dear. Power, dear crap, and the acquired trend that was the same, no. You see, our dear Capra, a ton of no crown in the warfare. One moment power, dear crap, and Lantin in it to say. And you say, and the papa, who's a
I'm a man Rabbank Limited and so as I may to loan what you are. Maybe that accounts, high interest savings accounts, good accounts, Susu savings, a hodor, and the Akagina, you see, Casemba Concaya, Yamfi Homo Warnum, one more Santa Sabri Posto, Mikatia, and their Doom PZ, MTM for the Nimuhada, Yamfred 0501579621.
And our friends to Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, so I want the Samun Catani, the man of that day, but more than to win, one year, you may feel Monday, copying Friday, 5-8 a.m., copying 5 p.m. into Quebia between Maboncomo, or more Ratchet Park, which I came a crown now, opposite hotel, a while I'm making, but more Damian Coate, and one offer number we are not in penny for so 0592565959 and in penny for Moncomo. We are changing Sunabusia, do Nima, a fabo modern sumye, now almost so. Mamma can't be back on one. I had do Nima force in chest and Adina to Papa, or Media, but you pick the Abichusu, simple cry. As a 4-year wife Johnson, I buy a 2 office where who do well with your name and away, which you see dear well pay, or number is 0544-321150.
Yo, happy Father's Day, Janumina, Damasiniamin Shamo, Anna Foundation, a breathy group of companies need Sansi Traditional Council Cabo More Disade, and the Americanum Ewe Cropon Sansi, na a year 2025 annual Father's Day celebration, and a Panundu Kay, Wachina, a Cosso, and Intiajanum Wishaye, and the Alicia Ewe Cropon Sansi, in Potemuna. Yen konko share German Unyam, Ebedi Asa, Mapomodi, Ebeshimo, Nema Pina, because Ebitumofo, Niasan Swashim crying at the account, Yen Shannon, so Anopa, no do. I will see Idemu AC, Mame Chineboa, when you're 86 years, and then I was so full so you're for the area. Mame Chineboa, Yamishrao, when you're 86 dear, and you're dear that form, Yamin Crow Pa,
and one. That can say, Namaquenta Dampum. Ya one time internet the many prepare every reciprocal.
Why now for be a
Minia make a trip from my any crew. What to crank a crap? None the many bring and say, the keeper. That's what they are kitty. I quanta bonfe and no almost a bantam. It didn't carry it. And
the
catcher, the dog said, "Make way, make one sir."
Not dog or teaching. On the Asante.
There be no auntie. Send no what you know.
No, but you know,
I quite many about my person for him. Dog, ever soon as I know.
My way, now you be back with just you.
Why?
Oba said you see your mother. You just got up at Rugunike.
Oh, dog, where you brutal.
I can't say.
So where you feel you?
The best car can say never say 600. No, it's your mama. Who you say go to Massa? Never walk with you.
Now what kind is kind of bottom?
I am in
now in bottoms are.
Hey,
that can.
Because of Remy or Remy.
Dog said the empanada and say one pay premature ejaculation.
But of a yard, was in the then. Of a yard, I don't see a friend saying.
Remember, I'm here to you.
Premature ejaculation.
And about also they say.
Back on. Okay, and now I said, me know I can't answer.
Okay.
Don't say, I had the idea, who not empower Bebow. Or no, Jinama member in
and the mammy hosted Dr. Makaji in a special way. Because Udim Dr. Makaji in the location, baby, New Life in Wopate Clinic.
Oh, at us, Manso.
Oh, me fine.
At us, Manso, and I say, woman, taxi rank.
Taxi rank. All right.
And you like one cry.
For some reason, one get the telephone number and I'm on camera.
Oh. A dog.
You're fun to get.
Or somebody when I now so busy be a man. What shall I say?
What could I cry?
I can't go. I must be when you are so
much.
Aye.
Say, you move for a new life. That's my area.
For new life.
A new life.
I saw crime. Maybe I will score for Tom. Not the contract. Dr. Makaji, Akwaba.
Thank you, William.
I want to say.
All
right. Location and telephone numbers on a special program for Father's Day.
Okay, that's it. Now, in French, I'm HELLO101.5FM. I shall phone near T-phone na Akoko Abon Jumedi Kasia so. Na new life from your party clinic. Ya wo atasimanso. When you do atasimanso a taxi rank be ho. Busa drivers and say ba new life homeopathic clinic. Atasimanso taxi rank wana. Now I catch a driver and say, ba new life homeopathic clinic. Omodo beba. And a bedin commotion. The beme be antreme fidino. O your ban so a trebe fidino. Near one semo debi edema on ne. For number ya me di to jay.
Okay.
Na hube hiya pa. Na jumadini gusu koso no bet me afre. A koba said, Miss Orenson up a sofra a kind of a 0244 09 3595 0244 09 3595 and a 020 33 35 439 020 33 35 439. You have a new life from your party connect. Wait me afraid now only a ding come up. Na any December when say na otri ana me bra penny otiwe my stubborn bra called King Edward or the petition to many say do my Thursday our collaboration sameye.
Thank you.
The boy ma.
That's right.
Na na me be ma na se me twama ni hwe me nua no me ma ni so bi. Enti petition or the ba no na esese metie no. Enti your stress ka Father's Day yemfa ne se na otri ayebesimu yi. Ana every enadue ya akọ ekosi ni fiada so no. Be ma bia ba ho a me ma ne 10% discount.
Simple.
Ya de a mentanye ono me ne ba studio ya years no hu se me nye bi da. And so was a minute vida. It's set margin petition at Tumuno. Now, Miss Me Yenny say, now you come. So, buy and yet 10%. You have about 20%.
Now, granted, say, and ne, bear may be about from ne to Fiada.
And next memory day. A qua cuisine, a juada, a panada, uquada, yawa de Fiada. saa 6 days yi nyinaa oba new life na wo ye bema wo ye papa me fan se bema bi e bema nya wura ho a e ka bi abebo no management e be fa 20% na kin se menya ne 10 e mamo because na me akasa de ye planning ye na so kan na se etie anam so one ye 10 de be ni 20 mom enti de etie ne se wo ba wo ye check up a o check up ne cost nyinaa no e be 20% every so ana drones na obejia ne cost ni nyinaa no eno nso e be 20% every so into at the end of the day unko feel no kuta 40%. 20 from checkup.
What save you a lot
of money. Yeah.
Dr. Heda CP inti mema na he mo asumsem. Take advantage.
This one especially for Kumasi office.
Go
and do Accra.
Ko na koko ye checkup.
And do Accra.
Se bibi o ha na ye ka kire na solution no ye de mawa. Because you see health is wealth.
Yeah.
It don't take things for granted.
Any Accra and even our Eastern region when we are on Accra becho.
Sir.
No Accra discount in Luho. And they be obiti and Koko. Or instead of so Accra no so yes Kumasi and go Kumasi so by becho. Me who say we free border na chinem.
How about you contact me? Remember a residential address wa.
Sir.
No you use my address na.
And they are
because the person will be IF. No. And then he didn't issue.
And then no, I am my and then they may be see me my palm be bomuchi.
I know I be
be bomuchi. And there be no any buana me boa. I say the way I mean you and me or municipal review start here no. Na ma kono. Enti me imagine send any be din komo pa about prostate cancer and then stroke. But see and my stroke na frame. Me be any prostate cancer and sexual weakness. And I will start by the sexual weakness. We are na prostate cancer and signs and symptoms. Many causes in Cameroon just to save time. Because me kasa across the TV now here was a time now here you mean and then so
make a time no.
And then so dear on such will be anywhere in trying to dear. Nti jam na me kasa yo. Eti ke dear tell say a mema a problem. Na your problem kesiye pa bako eya dia your friend sexual weakness. Your problem kesiye pa bako eya dia friend sexual weakness. Eya rehoya homete se be matiase na se be ne be mewu. Ono tiase o enso ne be mewu. Ana nipadua na kwa no hwe bibi o ma wa hwe bibi nso. Ye nipadua ni nyina na ma ye fra ye be ma. If you tibesu na ase ana ma ye didin be ma na ye dey Emao. Now so nipadua kakraka yi ya say yi organ ne ba bi small one be small boy bi asi ho ya sa friend ne say dey bema enti e kire say wo pese wo ye mema sem a e ho ne say start free e di say wo ho no enya dwuma especially nya old age enya 7 kokora bo bi na achew na wo gina ona so koba de bi asa en say sa dey we e call off. Na no na ebia call off unexpectedly ama mema ni bia adwen ho anya high blood pressure because a mema do niema pima ye nigye nanso se be ma kwabrane hu ni se me age die na se be ono obate ana ema na mho twetwam o street isu yi na ne die ntumi mpagya ni mo no eyo how kese pa ema bebre ate atua ofie no because of sikani ho because of yentumi nyedai emo adwuma because oba no so watenka nanso me kan okwabrane e call ne ho 20 seconds no jam e be there as bad as 7 seconds na ne ho asane that's a ne sisi no wabua 7 pe ka hili no jam enti ama edo how pi abefie bebre mo oba na o social media no se na ni age wo sere menim se onim obi otisa so no aso tise
yesi obi eni obi siai yesi afi oba da ha na obusaga afi na obi dia na wadi ewi
we hu hwe yen to me no
o si afi na obi di ana wadi ewi
She had to be no one to
Hey, some room how.
and obi to say also me the yana yen in term the soul also maybe that. What I say I say you could do house more. We yet fine. Eye how be a mema be brete home. Na diama aka mema ne so ne say. Dodo na adwen say sexual weakness no enya yade o. Enti akwan ono befa so apepepen haban mani nrobi atoto anom ne sa skamishes na say odon ape hula balu bi aye no. Eno na wo mema be bretim. Enti ama yade no aka wo so. Edi se bema ne fa aphrodisiac ne eboa na. Ubon so ochina emfi no. Because aphrodisiac na offer the time will come whereby I feel better drone cran enye juma. Ubon said the enka onim say offer it me ma ko be 10 minutes 5 minutes no. I feel better na table now see wo. Because ehia say ye be treat you. Na ya kire on niam e de baaye. Wo ye bema na ken no kwasem ni. Wo ye below 55 years. Na wo danya ne ahomache morning wood obema nyina so a wo ya de o. Wo ya pa every morning oba da unchen yo oba na unchen yo e say oba matimi gina so eno dey fact every morning eno no e signal mienu ne say ba ko kire say wapomudin say mu gina brane and the second one no so kire say erection no e good enhu yin so be hu oba nko ansa na so
of abrofu ba ko say the erectile dysfunction
yes and na person o kan na oh and na dey akai no. So, into the ultimate factor is say, Bema when who say morning erection or now if you know introducing a problem say Obama na who day bafom. Wapumudia who den so day bafom. A signal bia a woman man who say you may need a tripa. A woman answer or you down chen kwan sana how much be paid mu. I just say bia or two kind the another said the whole flat there be unkwan now that crazy sorry. A Akoko Abon sema. When near no chi ano na kakra class afu be na uja no edum enti now ye was sexual weakness ma hu do 9 4 enti obi antie na hu gina pen na hwe se de wo ye no eya de di kan ye wo obi a ye from early ejaculation and ye different from premature ejaculation ye can early ejaculation for no mo de nye kra ken otimi oba tumi na 2 na ne ho asane so I took keke na ye mia na talo omobo no a feeling be fan mu wajim that's what we call early ejaculation and na so omo so no oba be presa time o ye na dwe so okosi nanim na o no ahwe agu ha onko inside omo ne from early ejaculation and then we have the second people called premature ejaculation ono de obekosi nanim kama nanso why ya dia 30 seconds Wabo juma 30 seconds. Ebi mu dey ye weak say to the point say 7 seconds. You can 7 seconds and it and so anambwa. 7 seconds.
Nana Hesi Ujui, I don't know where she is. Or say, what if the early morning erection becomes intermittent? Minim the opposite. Timaten say where intermittent means. Say minim. It would a young so you know.
Oh, rather.
All right.
We don't know. I'm so about truffle fraba.
Okay, Miss kind for
also back kind for. So, it's premature for no. Omo enso de na akwa say ebi I remember yenu ya iba akuba me officer be interview me about this sexual problems na all the aboa emema. Me can say oh emema ni bi hu sane omontem be 7 seconds. Cause oh when so bo to pass 7 pe. And it's true. Say ba could be 1 second. So intimate ebi a week crash.
Or say during the day one gets flash of erection. Or not every morning. Maybe during the day. Not be
sorry, but during the day no flash say.
So be no who be there.
Say daytime or no erection no not and no name factor bebre. Metre nana say. See bibi or haken. So nana be sha dey we nso a. The day I will be good rest anajo. Ebi obetimi ada between 5 to 8 hours. Eya won hwe say the morning erection eti. Ejina so den. And at the day I will be 3-4 hours no. Obon say na ye better bi anase ntumi kura mani muso. Enti enya only about sex inti na ye create saa de no. It's something that is prompting you say anopa na wa sori no wa ho odin na so ani. Enti de obeda yie no body ni repair ne ho a body ni produce good hormones. Maybe the testosterone and androgen they become very much when you are asleep and adjono. Enti when you bet na wa de ni gina so shine. Enti se one na yie pe obon say na morning erection so ema ana ye soft.
Okay, so
enti ehun pa
na end distract here yen
how much oh there be the question ehun very important question. Enti any distraction.
Match.
On san trouble mra na sa kan.
We can be.
But yo me ana me nua do ba bia onye but enya hwe
ti yen kwen anyway
ye to aso enti sa premature for no omo de no so enye kra ono de erection ye gina so kama na so na nchena ne ho asane ane ye wo won na omo wo erectile dysfunction na erectile dysfunction ye wo no A and B A ne say obi o wa beginning no ade no kra ntimi sorry sorry but enti ama ontimi enye na adwen so de kosie ne memu ntimi nya den ma no eno ni A no ahyase na asori de ne nso ahodi ni papa ana B no ono do gina so pa na nso o kosie nanim na adwo ono de ndem say ya krasin de also crash because gigri o ko insie no ma gusu ya adwuma na afon kane esiso no ndo wadum light o baby eno no ni B no ontumi sustain and maintain erection no omune from erectile dysfunction B for no so and ye what the ultimate charm which we call impotence ono de na ye pachire say obema no de be Johnson ko an ontumi fanya we na ye kan impotence and nipa bebra chana o ma adwen akọ elderly people no ebia 80 90 na sefo ye wo mrantie a omo impotent mrantie pa abrantie bi a o UK. The parents FA flight from UK came down to see me, all because of this problem for their son. Our friend was about 36 years.
And a
Nijedum kra, empeja ni mumpo. So, enti a problem will feel bibremo. I did say yeka. Enti a neck we a bear man now, mama categories one baby ujina. Nina emuno se oba for treatment. And near me been a course you. Sexual weakness said the malaria kawa, sorry, tontum kawa benya malaria no. The same way, and a sexual weakness is no bibi na deba. Osha early ejaculation ni premature ni adena. So hormones no, especially testosterone ne androgen hormones no, unbalance ya. Ebet mama wa ho di ompem. Aband, ho be sani sisi ya. Inti sa ade na wo fa de atua, ana de sesera baby, sebe ya no ba beda no. And to me produces our hormones, no. Yes, our bani a check up who say hormones were formed. Now ye balance them out.
Adriane audi anase lifestyle anase if you free mu enema sa susanso eba.
Majority na ye problem with sebi ya bosie yesu ye ban. What I say? A be a mistakes be obi craft say utwabia the money to me no buy share fine. But what me factor and say entwabie bebre no na afa no so ma erection ye dey ye weak or china bi na ebedwo no enti ways and means na and me money be far just to prolong their sex duration no and also be a problem ema wom and e bi mo so yes sebio pathological conditions and medical conditions e bi o diabetic patient ade asi chirechi ya ne be ma sa o be sorry. Into we member 100 no more diabetic patient. I bet you omo mbenya natural erection to about 20 pe. A member 100 omo nyina diabetic patient. Omo ho be sorry not no be share no. About 80% in sugar ni ko omo member. And this one nya bibi amfa enhance no want me face na yebe. Enti yade etitru diabetes e betima ma be ma yemre. Hypertension betima ma be ma yemre. And this is a problem. Bema bi ate say BP edro ekum bema. Enti BP edro na dem no oto egu because what say na waja edro no no. Afi oja edro no no odwen ne bema na BP na akosoro. Ankuna na man stroke. Oya bema na utie me no hu say obema sem okofom because of particular medication bia doctor bi di amount say for control blood pressure. Ken men to edro no ntene da why your ho boni. Enye duro ni nkwa na ekele obema no BP na so ku obema ni bi. Ba say
any said BPA who
pa.
Yana na
sampa.
They been born in Jimmy Straw.
We dem abo.
Me so.
Minya.
Alaji Pine.
The story there because cow Peace FM cry. They say I was say ene ade ni hu mo fa duro ni mreme. Oh, eti ade tie ne say enro no enya duro ni nko a enti ka ne papa mu akin. Una o feel say eduro na doctor dey am from hospital no. E ma obema yemra. Ye tubu. Eno aso afaka akọ doctor yi ho. BP eduro na ade meto so no. Me hu say afede me hu sorry ye. Ebi mo ho anya nro ni nyina na ne side effect be affect obema. Na wasesa na ma an advice be o wa no ade o dey am because by hook or cook na say BP ni tumi ade stabilize. Eno na hia first ansa na adwo obema no. But the need some ne say oba new life a sabi yan yama brofudro. A homeopathic facility a yenso your alternative means a ye de bebo our side effect bi enim na yenso yetumi dey stabilize o pressure no. Na afi obema sem na egin sem na eye mre na onso mo akokra. Sabi unya 90 years 100 years ni bi. Na waje atum se wanyin enti na obema ye mre na oboa yade no abane ayede ya hwama. Enti ye wo enro ni bi nso o yes no correct. Blood pressure medication, sugar medications, and some other medications be or so are often bebra and also it may affect erection and our myself. But there's no two ways about it. Enti ye one yema pia, ebema bema, umema sema kofom. E be a lack of good hormones, and a be monsie sebio yadie bia a also. E be monsie nrubi our penninum, and a be monsie bet me maybe obi okra wenya spinal injury. Oya bema na onya severe lower back pain. Usisi and our spine or who can. And also to me my masem performance and say day. Ecofom. Enti who say want to me na so be ma e wo die free.
Eti nye question of who come mix in Rooney at the day according to
them be e wo die free and I say finding out. Adenti na bema to send me a medina way. Me wa hoden na so me bema wu.
Nana hesi say e dey o kan e record obede yiri ya ni jani jina so.
You see, then after the what kind? It's a quama.
Me pacho me can say it can say prostate problem.
Oh, I need 1 minute for symptoms.
My time also.
I need 1 minute.
Does he can come about?
Oh, I know.
Sasa
honorable woman check.
Sasa some packing.
1 minute.
All right.
1 minute in the say. We a bema na ahumachi. O Johnso more than anano anaju awadano. O Johnso bro 3 a. Kai hu say yade bi e ba betena wo ho. Anaju na say utimi da. Ka wa Johnso bro so should be just twice. Maybe when it back no near to second one and that is fine. But so be sorry Johnso 3 4 5 na say 4 kono. E asem kese. It is a Johnso ne be bra na juna. To hofo na e bi na prostate cancer and e pese unity. Obi o te urine nka before so be do bathroom no. No wa Johnso gu ne ho dada. Ontimi control. Obi nso be sorry, we do washroom on urine emma. Just watch him. As how you force. And we use force on so I say pressure na dey ban enye. Johnson into me flow ye. They be out Johnson say be akem. Now for obema no ida say mu hyehyw ana emu ye oya. And sometimes to urine eba na mu atete. We fa na we ya fa. Obi on so private na ochima. White substance beneath in the bema mu ba. And now ye bema na onya severe lower back pain we chiba osisi ni mu no. It may you wa fa osire dom penimu a emfa nhye sciatica pain emfa nhye mazepu. So prostate cancer nya access to your bones a ema unom penu emutime real especially with thigh bone osire dom penu. Enti wo hu sa pain na ye careful eno na ama me bia paralyze a omote hwechem nanso omunya stroke no. Ana wo ne bem oba hia unya tenkan se wo ho sane ensonso bi e ma bonten. Semen bi e ma eno so prostate cancer to me ye. Ana semen mixed with blood. Prostate cancer to me ye. And obi on so Johnson muja nko a it is all your bema na hu sa urine pattern we bia and now what to recover new life from your party na ye check up on sure say cancer be na eba enlargement be na and now what we call cystitis which relate to your brother
at this point yemfa dia can share fridge na yemfa
why are simple the way I would na 1 minute open here no sometimes him say no Sunday okwa sorry was a day but why are there and then mebo abaso and na me hu say free dey free
my number ma ko
ene kasa bebre
to me for.
obi na tu for na 73 my number na me ko New Life Homeopathic Clinic Accra ye wo Dansoman First Roundabout Udu First Roundabout to Efre baby King Solomon ehwa na be New Life Homeopathic Clinic na afen so Kumasi ye wo Atasimanso Udu Atasimanso taxi station opa na wabusa drivers ne say me call New Life Homeopathic Clinic Atasimanso ye santase empatamu wa enya ila kwan omo taxi rank ho na no o se me call New Life Homeopathic Clinic drivers ne be direct no aba your number ne 0244 09 3595 0244 09 3595 and 020 33 35 439 020 33 35 439. Mini Anyamisha.
Osha also Dr. Mark J from New Life Homeopathic Clinic. Time check 7:30.
Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana mai betu pon ne gina wo mamba power dwene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pa bia. Efi no nsia pa mu kosi no nkro. Akoko Abon eye gigi. Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana mai betu pon ne gina wo mamba power dwene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pa bia. Efi no nsia pa mu kosi no nkro. Akoko Abon eye gigi.
Akoko Abon ye kiki no ohene yire Evelyn Nana Amama Utonto. O Ghana Immigration Services nkwanta na ne wa woda ukunu na nare a otoso miensa a dodo na afre no jo kwabranto na wa send this nkre na the message is simply or say I love you or hinere Evelyn Nana Amama Utonto Nana happy birthday to you. Tabia Herbal Products se me ka jo se Tabia Herbal Mixture ebeboa etu malaria se ebemu adidi ebema honam ya no akofom Sanso so na Tabia takum enso so edura eboa ma mema emema ejina so na mema moso so no mutimi edi mo mema sem Tabia takum wo hahama ene nubuna na yede aye numbi na obesa ejina so papa Tabia natural capsules constipation sisiare ene koko itu ase na Tabia zenike enso bi honoma na onya infection na so no ne system no kakra bia na oyare e boost to immune system no mausa ACP esita baby aton rubia say herba na pharmaceutical shop we bi o free 0243 686 861 and 0245 749206 o sabe kan bi abofra oni fiedu mi no oba onyim oba o ma abofra no fo ma onumbi
Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana mai betu pon ne gina wo mamba power dwene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pa bia. Efi no nsia pa mu kosi no nkro. Akoko Abon eye gigi.
Thank you. Our Premier Royal Bank so eka Ghana Bank akese hono ho omo ba 1983 nyamisro nipado adunufan ene pepa eno omo de ye adwuma enti biribia na omo nye kabi enkambi on de oba omo no wotrase say yes savings current account mpuntu to fix deposit premier smart savings omo ebeye ni nyina so eye gutahudi na negotiations so na yebosin a salary loans controller loans commercial loans funeral loans omo de ema chese bia na yaba ifie anase udi dwa wo hia bosia na so akatua ba controller wo hia bosia na so bia akatua mai na wo hia bosia mde wa so wo send sika na obi na send sika bre wa say Momo Ghana Pay Apex Link Ria Western Union Unity Link Afano Premier Royal Bank eboa ema wo ye na ahwo hare so wo head office wo yo so wo mo takwa makru so ametepa poku kru mabua kwa Mankranson Pasaso, almost have Kunsu. Our phone premier rubber contacts 0209 981738 0209 981738 and 0209 981752. New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal, Kumase. Amount for the user say, who sa terminal na oh yeah, may come for the amount a war asafo labor eho na obi hu total filling station na chipe na obi hu new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal. Baby a person ofi Kumasi ko bia say yen krata kwade tamale on do beko. Baby a obi asoso no person de oba hoye do beba. Omo ni GH Express na ewo sa terminal no emu. And the then say omo ewo nyoma pia ema wani ka na ma wo comfort. Baby a betra se na watwen. Baby a obetimi ato advance ticket. Baby a bia na opese odi dwuma bi obetimi adi no ho no mo. Baby a betimi ato ade na so be yuti baby a bedidie. Ode enoma eko na se normal bi a ode twukwa ya yenye ohwe. Se parcel na person ode send obi and obi de brewa ni na omudi ho adwuma. The show say opese auto ticket a offer 0557 943607 na 0245 390 818. Ebi a bibi na wo hia na person no mudi mkoma afre 0244 412016 na 0244 591900 na afi nso so ne mpanimfo ni nkomo. Ghana Bauxite Company Limited ese omo epe trailer drivers na baby ambe adwuma ye awaso omo bema fixed contract adwuma no normal bebre ho no ma wono nso so no ebetimi aboa wo intimisro anopa we say yes o ya ne say o valid driver's license F or chika for 5 years ya kenyina no eye woni mpanimfo asem 0245 901043 mpanimfo no bedi ho komo na eye memene da de ye kan se nyame enhwe obi aso no nko obi aso ni titi o mo ware ya nkasa yenua abreja poma ye ma uchinkwa ene grandpa se ochiao in professional way into grandpa formerly of Konfanochi grandpa enso ede afutu aba was never respond to insults. The main purpose of an insulter is to make you act without thinking, frustrate them with your silence. Thank you very much, grandpa. Ufi Huni Valley so what the bro friends say chika se mo se chese bosonche. You say we ya busu apeni wo grandpa good morning. Okay. Obese King Tepa to Mankransu Road has turned into manhole. Numerous accidents have been recorded and are still counting. We beg the authorities to come to our aid. Sule Bobo and a tray. Sule Bobo. You think so? All right. In the studios this morning, we have Honorable Kennedy Kwesi Kankam, former member of Parliament for Inshiasa constituency, former MCE Asokore Mampong, former youth organizer Ashanti NPP, former organizer Ashanti NPP. Nkoswo Debi nyam koswo hene. Sompa hene sasamo traditional council. Honorable, welcome.
Medina Bonizano. Hey,
Prince Kobe Houston Nyako, NDC Communications team member. Prince, it is a wonderful. Adum. And as usual, seat a show or one time we expect the late Professor Smart Sapon to occupy it.
Late way.
Professor Smart Sapon.
Hey. Mr.
There be what we say Wako program. I go on time da. Until the late has become part of his
program first. Program first.
Professor Sapon one you know
Ose
one you know
obey Ginasi Obia.
Or no Sapon as a Kwakusa.
Obey Ginasi.
You have Kakra Hakranya Bonesa. And I say academic credentials no sunti ano.
No, that be yen sir.
And how you tuntum nja.
Yen sir.
On the sakra.
Okay, I'm fan academic line.
Academic line
On a penny.
Aye. Na academic line yeri ba.
That we said na
Ube to
the
phone no wasesa no. Udina ho na wasa so.
Me nya futu bia na metu.
Woti ho no wo ye sompa hene. Wo kwa suaye no. Anase ure kusuaye na usuaye din mu abaka se wo betre na aksepa no wotu na futu pa. Se wan nye sa no ma na wotu. Enti se ye no se Professor Smasapon wo ye pani kura na wotu no futu pa.
Na say obi bim strategy man elite.
Yes, strategy.
Na ke no tibio ma menga sem cho. Yeah, sasa amofo no yeah strategy so. Enti obi ye na ade a ya pray ho nka. Because a lot of things be na obi to be on strategy odi.
Me na me so meti ha. E na papa we ne dijuma. E na ma observe no for God knows how many years. E na America. Na we a wa beji abisimu a wo kuye.
So now the brem na meka. No one fa man ka meka bi. Say me buy me nka Professor Pass.
Na say me na meka. Me na meka say I will
me asem ma ma cha me man die.
Obi amfrɛ.
O na afrɛ me. Ana wo ka ho asɛ bi.
Meka say wo aba. E na me de wo yina agu ho. E na meka prince bi. E na me say papa seat na si wo say ni say. E na wo aba abeje lawyer wodi.
Abi o Bible crack also yonko danu da o.
Who watch you?
Well, alles gut?
Good.
Wie's geht dir?
Good. Yes, ura ba ko afim.
Oh, minia asem no ana ye enkodie ne bi wo a oba aye program so a. You have a way of introducing yourself, but na me tie me matibeso na. Me ne menua no no abusua nyina ya to besu no prekope. Ni nyina ne se metia be na chi kakra ke for be bosu me na me ni oman mu. Matanza na me be kodo. Na miura. Na say ata. Owo aye sasa mukuma Santa Fe. Na wakokura. Mazene ni nyina yezi ni mu no. Amane na amawa kwa so na emo yura amane. Sa aye nananom ekokura na se ye mo yura amane a. Obiye no obetimi ndi aba abontin ndi abetubia. Enti esi ye nso na emergency bi aba na ese mso so no. Aye me kokọ ye dwuma kakra ewa amano ni baby. Enti me woni mu ana yakobo yura amane na mba ebisi ntweni mu na de betubia. Enti ye no bi no ya enti me anya akwanya na amfa nto a aye omanfo anim se na ato ye. Se santase sasa mo abusua ana sasa mo miensa ni nyina o firi maame baako no eye edi ato edi aya na sa adi ato eni eye sasa mo kuma eye nana se ata wo santase no ono oto nana no modo nti ye betra agyamfo nyina eye sasa mo owo bomso sasa mo owo patase enkwanta patase anu nyina ya nuafo baako a eye sasa amohema na wo mu enti se eka de ntina na akato enti ye anuanom mienu ya aka no akire no omo nyina eka abom abeka eye atramkonwa ye wo santase ho na ye nyina eye dwada eye on the 16th of June ye nyina ya akodi na wotweda e de agya ye wurachi eye na osaya nso so achi kura. Na mesere etiefo na ejamfo nyina ne se eye edwada de dodo na momomode na mo nyina momra na mo mejam ye e wo santase primary school no school park no so na ana ye ya amane ne amamre nyina ken sasa mo very rich history when it comes to Russian kingdom. So what the chana na mo pe amane ne mo hwe ne na sefo a mo pese mo bejam eye no mo ba so a mo behunu eye sasa mo ankasa no baby a free edi no ase kire kwan fa so e de bae won say sasa mo akodwa no otumfo obo no special e de ma eye enuafo no yensa won edi no ase kire pa no eye yansan yambo but eye time in and time out no ana amana corrupt abesa sasa mo because so we share abakose mo na sasa mo eye ohene ba omode omukọ eye denjira ne bi On the Mro Moko de China, Bibi because we are no bo on papa nom and our run mamma near or something. And the Umra de Jackan and one now person by Hassan or something. And so some more and you are no me or Mobushiana and Baya. Umuba bo papa money as a saying the Jackas obey something. Anna umu put two strategy in place. Umodi ya umodi bakoya umodi G ya something free baby. Now where the batua. And the say ba something abako se mo sansa mo aye bi bebre kwa de abo something. Tinle say nu afo miensa no eye ba ko afri mo a. Enu afo mienu yi eye bom so ene nkwanta pata say umodi arewo no ya si obia sere obia say umejamye. Eye juada da anyway e was fantastic school park and so na yini omunuana na wotweda na yini nso mini miwura so na wotweda
ye beba na kwesi kankam
nana nya ko kankam
ozo oti ho na obo abitu
sam yesumpa
na obo abutri na
abutri de miwura na bebo abutri
na nkapo guguza
miwura na bebo abutri me de bibi kakra na beto mensa ama kire sese yesuma me anoma so yasuma tipatitru na aba na abaye abedi amane nti miwura abutri de miwura na
bebo odi de tutu yesa ni
na meka se me de ba ku miunu beto mensa na yasuma wonse ba se ba wonse yasuma mpanyimfo
na tinye si so
miwura so akini ame so akini oso abenchiri ya
bi oro betu manchiri ba bia obetu manchiri
ya igina hye bi
na bia na o ba na
manchiri na igina hye bi
ti se wa de wontu de
o say ana meka se wo tia manere amamra se a enyi no wanyina na otumi ye
wo se na na hwan kankam
na kwasi nya ko kankam
na kwasi nya ko Kobi
me abroad ma aka me no
ti say onu ase ni wura film ti o to nsa frɛ mu nyina se ejoada na yese aboa no ebe kese a ne ntakra na ma na ye kese nti ya o kwasisi a na nya ko kankam sebi se ya nkota na kira onye obi a nti se de ono peso ye yesu yin nti ye bekwa na ayenko
ese yeko
susukura wo ye dodo
menua no nti se ade ato ne ni ese yetimi ko ye ko boa no na otimija ni ra wa tuna na nti ye beba beja no
all right na it is say na se matete say you see some youth of NDC in Ashanti Kasebi ye press conference say akwese mpenimfo no bi some of them even accused Nana Kwesi I did na public space nti say I say position bi kra or the Crawford and amumu amoye campaign no was sideline mo na never na bi busa oti nipa dodo amoye campaign ti obi abetime ya appointment
okay me da say ma me fa kwan we so nchia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Na mecha na abedi so na mecha chairman general and as chairman Asedu Ketia. Eba region ha mecha Nana Kwesi, the regional chairman. Na machia ye regional secretary Nyamia na Duma or ye regional minister Dr. Frank Amwakwehime. Mechia party penifoni nyina ne party mana omotie yina it's to be expected king we say party we need power say ya sanya mane die bebem oye den a ebinum enya position ebinum so enya position immediately enti omoso beka se o ase obi ebu omani ebu omoso so sanya mane po die part of the politics ye wom say party we need power we are barely just 5 months in power. So, main country menu no youth now motie say there's still lots of positions say president and I say regional person mo dem ma meet me ama. O share president Akoko Abon no dey ultimate creative positions bebre. Nti ma ntokwansi mu sisia ya we are barely 5 months. I feel na board before cry about for me. There are lots of institutions CEOs are still active just because boards have not been formed. It's wrong. Meaning say otina opposition for 8 years under Akufo Addo. It's not something I so we are happy about. Nyama course so senia apinisi and pesi nti we need power you expecting say nyama bebe koni nimu ntem na so anya bibia hye.
nuanom kra manya baby ahye kra controller kra starting to omuka but for the mere fact that wanya adwuma kra ye encouraging enough it must romo say omunya abutre
Kobe Mema Wunfu, which part of Ghana and Ofi?
I come from the Volta region.
All right. Yasanto for also baby. Tina mbese busa me busa ono. So what is happen? Almost agrobe yeda ifranopa.
Okay.
So what is happening?
Oh, Martina Santimemo achi.
Tina almost I will say early in the day almost can say adiam say a phantom and fa who was out to one na fiaba na fi mi no aba na.
For the mere fact say we party krawo power President Kufuor Nkrumah asem no say he prefers to be a messenger in a ruling party than to be a chairman of an opposition party. Okay. It is for the mere fact say we party krawo power no to me sorry e ko bi ho our office. Iti ye massa de no kra enhye ye kran. E kai me nua Kennedy eti hey. Or standing for MP, a chance that President Akoko Abon MC, so make Kaya, memory best writer. But one paba. So it must be no more NDC for youth. We are barely five. Me person just said board cry and for me, CEOs now appoint all of them are in acting positions. The board cry and for me. The president oh, me dear. Even the privilege to be communicating for my party alone is good.
Speaking for the aspiration.
No.
In any office.
Some customer, my party. Also, I've been in the media industry for a long time now. To communicate for my party alone is even a privilege to even communicate for a government in power. A privilege.
But my question now, and say, do you aspire to be any, to be in any position? And I say,
nipa da said yes or aspire. Oh, me kasa me ni wo bibia. Any place bia me party and as a government me feel say me qualify enough to serve. Am I there back and call.
Open investment control say when your lord uses Benchinye, the sub chief uses Tinyewa to lead him.
What's the
Or say Seura to Benchinye na. Also a him from Ketran, who used to Tinyewa, now with the leading.
Viviano, and no, I just somehow walk make to be nimby background dear, but maybe a man who know dear. As some I and no set up on the Ocasiana, no, a dear. A two for an abrempona muso, yes, I did, but I have abrempona, say, but yeah, a year am going on. So you need to bench in no, I forget to any virginies. Yes, I need the TV and I quite transit.
Yeah, wouldn't any man, I wouldn't let you.
The name said, I don't forbid the no more did any, you are quite running giant. Oh, Zana minimum. But when he need your 2 for the corner of Pigets, Virgin, what an apacamodia. When you say him from Biddy, you will be the Chinia one of the Banama, call them each other. That is what I know, but a ba say, yeah, ba, Abrempon, a mine, and so the other one means that I was a mine to Benjana, yeah,
Nana can come.
Nana was in the background of and now Cosinia, or 2 for Sasa, more in some pine.
What I told what? 2 for Sasa, more in some pine. Kobe,
yeah,
good news. Nurses are back at work.
I mean, can you end this for the Libya? Obey, yes, but I want to find one if someone now corner cancer.
I know I may not call the Akuri starting.
What can this as a woman?
Sorry, Nana Yaku, I can't win if you can't.
My some young politics. We former MC.
Good news, nurses, where now, what you know, Mukwajima. Omo, Etres and Ome Bia, Omo, a buying, and Omuji say, a buying by a buying. Na, a bra, Omutifio. Na nipa dodo na de jakasade ne akropro ene kutahodi ebi so e de dane adapetwa e twa nurses na already na ha me pa because sebiu se bia se wo nyare na wo nipa bi nyare now for who nurses no you be no bro mu nua na moko e be politicizing no but the Aban in its own wisdom per kwan bi no makasa mene they are back my ending komo emfa wo ye part and as wo ye those do you belong to that group and mo di nurse for na tell no bi amami hu now no me be a phone line or obi free in the first year and party be o makosha ban na ti nurses na ti wana me ni free I say at this point yes I dey na ye person o mko adwuma my posture was say o mko adwuma na dey hear me wo na wo posture to say did you blame them did you
came that say the posture na to say wo dey na the main near ye plan say they will get back to work. See, I'm if I quite way so
because you are going to grow food in common or stress. You okay, you never you know. Okay, I love you never. I tell you.
Me jina party new. Me jina buy new. I apologize to all Ghanaians, especially Omwa. Time as I strike a course no omo ho dodo omo call hospital omo ntimi anya the kind of services are normal pay just because na nurses ni midwives for was striking me fa akwan we so apamacho say enya ban pese bibisa beba iti the entire country e be pamacho say bibisa buy say enuanom nurses for cause strike but mame fa kwan we so end nurses for no so ase say omotimi eti nia amanfo nyina eka so they need to come back to work so that we can still talk because it's a table one now betina now we new employer edim komo no so agi bibia tuma na say ono so agi nia opese odi ye adwuma na tum se ne be ya bibia be okay so ne nyina ne enkomo ane say ne esro mo so member back it is some back nurses for the midwives for anopa we baby amowo bia nyame nhyiram say yakasa motifo waba back to work and anopa almost all the various hospitals no yes you omaba pa omo ye adwuma nti ye beda omo ase and I also continue to thank government itself say social government communication the government itself asem yi ba ye yankasentia nurses ni bia obetimi aka say omo nye government communicators ni omo ye citizens of Ghana and they will beef with the nurses omo can send it omo that's their problem but government and then the communication teams are all over the country no yankasentia nurses we were all pleading say back to Ejuma because without them come on when they manage hospitals no any when they boa doctors for no amomo ye Ejuma iti me kase aban so ayade say wa odi nidie pa ese e amomo ama oni omo akasa ama ene omo aba back to Ejuma me da omo nyina ase ni ameka ne say kin nkomo we enye ne sha ase na aso we ensi na menim say all the health workers nyina they have their condition of service the doctors other omo ye Ejuma wo health service nyina mate say omo de omo condition of service and I don't know why nurses for a very integral part of health delivery in the hospitals you know omo de no money condition of service let's say asem na ye yapa but then case but we share nkomo we enye na start you nkomo we start around 2018 2019 e baya kosi time na ka say aban implementing more no in around 2022 no aban na no was so till after COVID after the economy nearly recover and Russia Ukraine war iti abani omotena ase President Akoko Abon abani omotena ase so we cannot accommodate your condition of service right now iti am nurses for the G2 so ati ase COVID inti economy na afa na bounce back iti ati ase after that no money abani sa akotena ase MPP abani omo kotena ase a medru say omo share date said they will start implementing their condition of service it is one of their groups no echo court na court no echo even this year January it again enye say obi atena ase say or implement their condition of service because court has not drag ya busy January. It is Osha your fair wages and salary commission. See you no car same be me person me ready na amount for Dr. Graham Smith. Or say it's not the fault of anybody that we have not been able to implement the condition of service up to today. Before then, I say the collective agreement was signed in May 2024, and it was immediately forwarded to government for implementation. And I'll say just around the same time, the government was injuncted by a court injunction not to implement the signed condition of service. So government was injuncted. Fair wages was also injuncted, including all institutions that were supposed to implement the condition of service of these nurses. The court process, he said, dragged on until January 2025. And I'll say noting that after the arbitration was concluded, the Fair Wages and Salary Commission was directed to proceed with implementation. I'll say, however, he stated that because the national budget was already given to Parliament, and factor nurses for the condition of service into the 2025 budget year or budget. So this is the whole story. It's about way by as at the time court assembly around January ending. And sana court in ma aban order so obetimi akoso. Sometimes no so na ya budgetary winning in every. It's ye nurses for the car say anka omoma ye kwan ni mfa omo condition of service enko next year. Eno na say anya omo de. And then no de omo call strike no. But we yet dan nkoya na obesi. We thank God said they are back on the table. I think that our ministers have to be proactive, especially Mecca, your health minister and Akando. They be all your minister in a very sensitive area. Also, so no unions no also. Apart from nurses, you have doctors. Apart from doctors, you have other health workers who are providing service there. It's a one of the one you're proactive now. Tenacity is obey we are. And yes, and strike. And also so no. Your strike pay affect lives. By watching the bonnie. In fact, so obi yari no ko wu a by we the bonnie be a one person oji. It's necessary your health minister say ni akosi no many CBO. Omunye proactive no mun solve this problem yi. My who a list of things are necessary say omope. Minye so say betimi aye ni nyina omukora nim say yentimi nye ni nyina. But nia ehia ye say etimi ye mo no. Ese etimi ye mo. It's media near American say they are back to work. And that's the most important thing for me. As to any minority, some of keka about it there. Say be the better politics. I am not interested in that this morning. Me interested in say my bed juma. I need you no be omo yare o metimi akọ hospital. O metimi anya omo yare. So metimi about doctors o metimi amaya yare papa. So thanks to government, thanks to the parliamentary committee, select committee on health. Thanks to the nurses, say, omotie kasa. Now omotie mi akwa ejuma. For me, I know na me person. As for the minority there, so omo there, omo nkan say podoshi so there. Omo di mobile ni omo ya no. Say bibi besi, bibi ebe ma ban ni di boni bia no. They will capitalize on it and blow it out of proportion. Iti eno na metimi aka.
Yes, na minority bia ti ana say some minority we netisa.
I think that's some minority when it is. You see,
all right, thank you.
No. Now we pay yes or no. No. Okay, mommy, Abandia power. You are supposed to give a grace period to that abino. Because MP before buy in 2017, we were down. Yeah, and this is for now. You're losing election of about 1 million votes. It is not yet down, cry. So our main preoccupation was how to recover for that loss. And so we're interested in building our party. Then Ghana fan to Abama that was our preoccupation. It's MPP for President Akufo a grace period. About 1 year. As soon as they started criticizing our mind.
All right. Time Ben a cash for seat conversation about.
Oh, that was a summer buy.
Listen, he
was early stages of the.
Thank you. Kobe Houston, Nyako. a NDC communicator with time reading 3 gone past 8. Abawa of Abawa Radio UK. Abawa ne wawuda. Emotin kwapa. Say yekase Abawa Radio 480. Oni ukunu. Anope mamwache. Abawa, happy birthday to you. Yankopon Empire partner yebo anymore. Mugabe, Chairman Mugabe, good morning. And I know you are doing the lesson. Kwasi?
Yeah. Enjoy this, you power for the be our brace. Money aqua.
That's how we yanka musa was.
That means
we are some make Akwasi
in the view. I know, but
Akwasi, I know I shall see Dinko. Akwasi, no, I shall see Dinko.
And so our friend, I don't have anymore. As I'm so common and bad with him, I'm as I'm better with him. Two bomb dinner with him anymore, Macassa.
Okay, my body, my ruin him.
Okay. On a lighter note, okay, I say because I love you, folks. So we say, hey, that radio is like I love you. Whoa, that ball like Casamaya.
That's so bad.
Yeah, what is
it? So fair. Who social media and I was listening.
Have you? Because I will give you as well. I'm a gas. I know the one of Mrs. Anna, I'm a mystery. You're right, Michelle. What if you say I love you? I'll go pass it on.
In female.
Anyway. All right.
Next strike. They say at least you have good news because this week say Ufa Confanoche, Ufa hospitals are not happening. A horn of my ding as I say Ufa we are for the coffee. Mortuary Workers Association cry the statement by say and I will interview almost say she said the Nipano you do almost eba hospital mortuary one numbers na ya bro almost ntino say nurses na sha see anya adwuma and then for fi ko would ba you make us about the police station because na hard but thank God say we na bury and na make us say ebinom so amwa broadcasters presenters some politicians and na kasa na ye can strike action e can amamu abam bia de wa obetimi atena abam wa won faces are normal but strike action back from whatever court is and by to be a court to be a but say bb say aba say the na binum posture na e ha madwene kakra but thank God so mko adwuma that has been my position na me busa sa won so no e de na ohu ye
ya kan edi kan no de nyame na beda na say de wo da nyame ase no say aba say nurse for nyina na midwife
obi say Christian Yeboah right or say NDC man referring to Kobe is very gentle. I'm surprised NDC ni pa ani to wa say na afelu wo hitiba
nyame na beda na say nurse for the midwife for no nyina so omu ajatum say omu ba koye adwuma na akra bebrebe a ya hwere no anaso mu ananka mu da mu wa nyeye mu no mu nyina so ebenya ayaresa anase yarehwe de amasa ankofo no Makin, it is very unfortunate about the way the whole thing was handled. Akwa mo fa so yes ade na hadwen ba former president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo kan sembi o say economy say ya bon ya wo kwan a obetimi afa so abringe economy back to track ananyasa NDC for mobile ya mozi BP economy ya nye ni you are bringing austere measures am try some way put the economy in place now no you have a way of bringing the economy back to that but osaka to aso say enipa ehwere ne nkwa ye nikwa bia ye befa so a ye be bringing nipa ne back to life sisi yi saa na mo ye tu yi eni twintwa eni tintintin ye eni sebe huna ka kire nurse fo yi bi ne de atema edidi bi mo a ema omo prolong omo strike action to the extent say a whole minister of health etimbe gina ka kire omo say is even calling on retired nurses and retired midwives say omo enko hospitals nkonko bua so sa ukasa ukoyesa de omo nyina ewe ya enkrofo awu ama mokyere manfo aba abonten abeka akire ye say sisi a efunu no e doso e wo mortuary ho enti sisi a no Say yankasa ama nurse for no ne midwife for na nkwa nkoye adwuma ntem ama sa awu bebrebe ni nyina so antwa so mo di funu bia ba mo kire ho a ombeka so mo fa funu nko police station ene na sefo no menua sisi asa enipa nyina o mawo nyina ya o ko bu so o mo kire no why na do mo beba back to life hwe wo ze me be chance bi me bu baby say so usuku ntompo fidia ube yi agya wa adwo menua you can say look at the way he's trying to even justify the whole thing. So we are very good analyst and also a very good listener. The opposite of Pia Queen is idea no crown MPP for the no cost status idea no is somewhere in June something 2024. And now be the court injunction betoso or the court injunction betoso no and the Kazemo proceed January no court na court to granting fair wages and salary commission was they can go ahead and implement the content of the agreement. Wait, I see anything. Wait, is that justification enough? Say the ref here, me catch them. So woman can say governance is a continuous process. And I just say governance is a continuous process. Abai bia dia o ye bia no be sha ase bia o ye bia no. Say wo abai for balance e o vivni ba bia. It is your duty and it is your onerous responsibility. So be say sa na o ma no. You other say obeto aso akosi. Anaze obe katino middle of the way baby a person ye bia. You must look at this what kwade no amana kwa do a logical conclusion. So far as I'm concerned, MPP say no nurse for adwuma say ana MPP say nurse for adwuma say nurse for ka say MPP efiro tie ja pane wo ana eja kromia ana eja fiati ana say eja eye statistics e check ana say for the kind of job the nurse were doing the same job na no mo ye MPP say NDC by adwuma kora no mu ye their terms and conditions the same thing na wo. So we should not try and justify say and I'm say yeah there no court the injunction but hema make us on. If you go into accountant you no be able to na say mo kasa sa no mamo fasa no ma make say because of say court injunction or no you couldn't factor it into the budget in 2025. What do you mean by that? The budget a year no last year Nana Akufo-Addo year or year up to 3 months. Say government be a bit whether MPP government or NDC government. So the budget wasn't a full year budget. It was ended year budget up to March 2025. And it's a mark of court. Now say Yabua Assembly January 2025 say implement the content of the fair when you said that's a negotiation of content now. Why I didn't prevent you over your budget for 2025 when I had the out to start from April 1 function. So don't come and your moment to and you and even besides that, no. Say Ponan Kasa case you work on prepare January 2025 budget. Over accounting one. You will no maybe accounting sector be or provision boy, your friend probable and most probable. So I mention. Say oh your accountant, now oh your accountant, answer oh your budget. Your issues be other your court issues are we put it in brackets. Say the way a probable go to make is a case with you. A bit me a case, a bit me my extra cost. So you have to make provision for that. And Timamo make a casacasa me a kind of Mozebia, Munkrova, Amoni, or Mubetna, or no, they don't even understand the basic knowledge of budgeting and the basic knowledge of accounting. I know so we are professionals or Maku school, Mutitis, nobody in us. And to my better, Mamma Macassa, man, quite say they don't understand budgeting, they don't understand accounting, they don't understand even the cause that is state. Oh, be our accountant, be our budgeting. That's our court case. You make a provision for that. You go to your lawyers, go there, no, my case, no assessment. There was a case where there, maybe a 50-50. And I can say, be where probable, where most probable, where so you give it a certain indicators. So I will be a provision for such expenditure. Timamon Casa, because one, my person Ghana for United say, some budget in this go by you. Now, MPP 4 year in 2024, not a basic March ended. The toss will be even grass and the whole 2025 budget now. Then there are some people there, you better make provision for those tests. And Tima Omunko, the fact of the matter is that maybe you don't see the health sector as nurses for services as essential service. Maybe I can say essential service, maybe a more margin man to say essential service. The year 1 week ago, and I'm a 1 week. A timia much ma I'm a much man for catch them say a full name by the doors. And Crawford should man this year. And there is nothing in this world. The beard you are betting me, I bet me the addition of a back. And don't try to compare MPP way of handle health issues to NDC way of handle health issues. MPP and NDC, they are the gap in the sun. Yeah, my trial, my kind of was a more call that I'm more retired officers. We try and engage you and talk to you. You can't say MPP time those things nice. Strike by demonstrations by no man by a cophobia, no man be break. But I'm telling you, even during the COVID era, and then I wait na MPP for any Ghana for, and I will be OTA be able to say, no more and then you go past the COVID buy na MPP for na wabai. So nan can you MPP for na wabai one come back take ground. Look at the amount of money MPP for the caness for no. Look at the amount of money provisions I am doctors during the COVID era. Look at the new things they introduce here, intervention introduce here, and motivating nurses, doctors, and health workers in this country when the country was at the verge during the COVID-19 era. Negotiations now about obi the court in Janshi, about court in Janshi, oh yeah, budget, go and find your budget because you don't respect it. MPP for the charge if you find judgment. But I didn't know more demand than you must say, are they right or wrong? Yeah. Ken, my mega ze mitro. If who bought mine, now she show mine. Now I been say all the propaganda never show mine. These are the results of it. So what you want to your masono? Uncha tax money na sifu ojida a revenue na ko for mo. Ken say be count yourself. All those interventions now we are people through so my say by say ni na no. Your revenue na ko for. Your expenditure no so no. Ultimate can't me say because your revenue is going down, you are going to reduce the expenditure. Obi akek you ultimate so say because me revenue so and I say my taxes been as if no say me revenue masura waket to amete so and I say allowance na if na amete so that is not how it is. They say revenue oya sa any money nyina na my tax we ma yi levy free ho ma yi we free ho ma fa we free ho ma yi we free na wo kan nyina no o de je oya popular o de ye ahwehwani mu no o de ye popular no. Bear in mind, say every intervention be about tax, levy, revenue be obenya, wewu and also cancel be it affects your revenue generation. It is oh yes, I did in an average your revenue come from oh yeah, budget in you sign taxes. There was a gap. About 45 billion Ghana cedis a gap in the budget. And she say, oh yeah, the obey dinigina, nenya, the obey no. Now, I say, Usikano, I told Siribe 45 billion Ghana cedis. I saw Peace Commission. So, what I'm saying, so I find back a gap nearby. Others say, Ubakoji Bosia, and I have a donor agency, and that's what we call National Money. Unfortunately, for people, a good bill of Ghana, USAID, Omunya's a USAID, and USAID, no one would be chaining no man would be brave for help. Now, we have to go and buy. We have to go and buy and pay for them. And to budget, now, oh, sorry, I owe you a material, then I may for you to go say I'm more popular. Motate so yeah, no man we in Ghana, says ya cement the Gina. Cement no the Gina, Edrian the Gina, a Tadian to the Gina. What to electricity bill mo, at to water bill mo over 14%.
All right, because you
want to mention move here, Mosadi, levy by levy asaba, ababa to energy levy aba. Asa be 2 fuel so say obu fuel 1 liter bi anu a ye ji 1 cedi
the ba Kobe ebi susu say I say the government was not entirely truthful to the nurses because some say Honorable Akando baby or catch almost say was captured in the budget. That their concerns were captured in the budgets only for the Minister of Finance deputy to come and tell them, say, in fact, it was not captured in the budget. And on the day, a buy. So, what kind of visa?
But as of now, nobody has been able to provide any evidence that Akando has asked them.
And has Akando?
No, Akando has never said anywhere, say, what capture nurse is for say.
And also about time, I did we air fly around. But to me, I because in fact,
Akando has never said anywhere. Me pa talking TNA. Akando nkawo baby say, and I air show all the nurses say 2025 budget no. Omo di omo concerns and as omo condition of service no be shim. Akando nkawo baby a. Ni amenya ye ne say omo say a certain chief director at the Ministry of Health and I saw nurses ni midwives. a chief director is not the one who draws the budget for the ministry. If I talk in America, obi kura be ma assurance obi be pay your budget mo a enye a chief director. Because onyo no na e draw budget and onyo no na policy bia about buying budget onyo no na eye sade no. Nti sa na metie nti e bia nurses for no nya sa return from the chief director. But as for the minister ni dey misre or more that assurance. But me nua ka say o pese o tempt me some in politics. But I'm not no, I'm not tempted to do politics. Me dey nya me say nurses for na kwa adwuma. Ni ehia me ano. So wo do nurses and na wo pen nurses for asema. Wo betena so 8 years. You couldn't sort out their condition of service. Sabi wo pe omo asem wo na wo do omo. In fact, wo na bibia wo ye mo. Ye de yetena so ye condition of service for doctors. Wo ka say yetena so doctors for strike the dindi bi make me nim say wo ka ya. Ye ne ye de fast so ye condition of service for doctors. O de nim health service obi aya nye condition of service kwa minim say ye ma doctors. Wo ba ye wanu na wo ye ma o. Oni omo di nkomo ma nkomo no enye aban na edi asem no court to kin. Ma me nua nti ase aban afa asem bi an court to. Eye one of the union members and omo di asem no court. And a court dey injunction to aban so including fair wages and salary because ono na implementing condition of service on behalf of every worker in Ghana. Iti aban so a court say o jani awo ye no ante say beti asem na ewi. Ye ti asem na ko see the next year of January. Aban fo fraba. Ni ministers kro yi omo time ben. Time ben ye veti omo wie ansa na ka do kra be start ye adwuma. Iti ye ka asem ye de ne na ye ka che nurses one say yesra mo a. Ye ni mo isia. Ye see de be court 2026. Ni ama 2 years no ni a forward amam. We are just 5 months in government. Governance is continuous. Inti ni amone abanda dana kano. And one year to bet court injunction be ne buy so. Inti na yentimi implement amam. And yes an kasa abanda dana kwa na implement dada. And because of court issue need to know abanda dana kwa no yentimi implement.
But minister comment say Obama
let me come there.
Wait a second. No. A painting, giving us say he was having bad faith.
No, Ken, you are managing a company like HELLO101.5FM. Your presenter who plays a drive time show say me Benjuma because me your grievances. As a manager, what will you do first? Your listeners are important to you, so you find someone to sit in for the drive time host, you know. So you can talk to Nipana SO hosting.
That was his thing.
Yeah, now government had a responsibility towards Abino was towards patients or member the hospitals.
But why didn't he rope them in? I don't want for Sastelano. There were vacancies and also nurses no way. I don't know one for one.
I don't know one for one mama.
A retired nurses.
Oh, appealing to them. In fact, when him said one of the groups said GNRA and you know nurses groups. There's one of the groups almost your money about. So they were going to work.
Group there.
Almost group B. There was a nurses group no, and you went a union no. Almost have another union. Almost the almost cancel mbeko ejuma. In fact, a big ko ejuma kra. Emma, say nurses for your more strike. If you kra no mo konya ntokwa wo, epa mo mo.
Away.
One of the hospitals. Emma minister no kra say o. Omema police for bomb
probably one of the hospitals.
Yes, I will remember. But remember something can say. Abai was responsibility towards, and as Abai was so towards Omombe Yari Omeko Hospital. It is Abai being Shishay to walk. It is Okasa retired nurses be Enkoye Juma, no more volunteer in Yejuma or more, and yet Bonnie Noka. And you know, just of a sort of say. Nurses for no more strike no ya ban. Ni person o challenge say meet me mommy hospital e ya ban hospitals. Meet me ma hospital in that house. Nipa be ba house o mo be pa ya resa. It is o ba wa eso bi wo ho do show mo. It is o make a provision. And na me dey wo drive time host e dey here. So drive time host ka say me mbe juma. O ma space in that house, o ma air time in that house. O be po bi. amana bo ama send ya obetimi ni o hosti ade no akasa no oba edwuma sa na aban ye so if in fact aban kakra say so osha community hospitals because they don't go on strike meboa kin one thing say I can't also for the meantime I any nurses for the kasa omunyanti as here no go to military hospitals go to police hospitals and one of the omo cause strike na ko GRRSA are we saying nti aban tin say nurses for cause strike midwives for cause strike nti mo nye provision bi say obi be ba ya
uti be choir now yare go police hospital military hospital
no na all ka say retired nurses so there are retired nurses in Bekwa.
So did he call them or he threatened or he cautioned someone at least there were
he didn't say
84 6 days.
No.
For 6 wait a second. Question. For 6 days, I didn't want retired nurses.
He appealed to them. Was he volunteer?
And did they volunteer?
Oh, I know some of them came, some also did not come. Meaning say ebi no buy, ebi no koye. Enti aban hu say bebre 90 million man no so. So wo military hospital bi and say police hospital bi we area mo a. That for home because I heard the omo cause strike enti na kwaji wa yaresa. But ya me person me chair me say e aban su die say obeye provision so obey ihihie bi ama omo ombeba hospital no. Asa ye nua no mo wo send friend no omo cause strike no. Aban su die say obepe nurses for be omo aye adwuma na obi ba hospital wa wetimi anya ayaresa enti me de men kama ne nwa I am not going to go into politics when a year we una open nurses for 7 na obetena so 8 years wetimi ama omo condition of service obi aba so within 5 months no ntimi nya ya ote ho na wo bo nipa nechi wo a wotena so 8 years no then na wo ye what did you do for them so so for mo asema and na wo ba year 2017 you should have implemented their condition of service. It's immediate. The American say, "Niamite nyamia se say, omo ba back." Me niye me niji no.
But as I you at the frontier now, listening to Mr. Kwachofu, so honorable member of Parliament for Abraham, was say government spokesperson Phyllis Kwachofu says the Mahama administration deliberately excluded the implementation of new conditions of services for nurses and midwives from the 2025 budget. The Abra Asebu Kwamankesi MP explained that this was because negotiations with the GRNMA had not been concluded when the new government assumed office. Speaking to on PM Express, Mr. Kwachofu also justified the omission amid a nationwide strike. So, Enyebia said a court injunction that NASA say and now my implement was a deliberate because
but as a mechanic say court no wie time be January ya about so aban from the buy no time no ye the ministers
aban for budget was read that ben
can in March
so
yes, ending of March
between January and March say if you were minded
and I'm saying that time ben even your ministers no cry ye king unnim time ye di ministers unnim time ye di so in me sure say aban betina say without your ministers you start negotiating with nurses. Mr. Mo, it is aban that no agibibia to mu a ye ba ya ne implementing. Yes. It is aban say me mo hwe say metimi accommodate in my budget but me sure ya no metimi accommodate sa we no mo no gi to no in the 2025 budget. Metimi aya metimi dey account 2026 say na me ya menya physical space. It's media I implement Yamamo. About carbon.
All right.
About carbon. Politics now be MPP for me. Politics. More party ne guno. More sorting the party out. And your politics about nurses or more cost strike. Yamia yadum or my baba to work. And no say no one yet juma. Now your ministries no amutimi yet juma no mutimi implement it. No bet me implement or when you want to when you bet me yamamo. Where the end me nyamamo, ebetimi aye say, ebetimi aye say. Omo ye nipa. Maybe I'm not the people who believe that obi shoma say because the people who are nurses are grown-ups. Omo ye nkora.
Na say what me ya adwene so say conditions of service. Enye static.
Thank you.
Enti no that will posture say for 8 years they should have solved their conditions of service. No, who say misplaced.
No, I'm saying
because they say the so-called condition of service.
2 years, 2 years.
More agree. Bet me I say in next year. Ebe call for
no, okay. Agreement is every 2 years. They should look at their condition of service every 2 years. It's the American say when your politics. Men pa we won say person onya wo score political cheap point bi wa ha. Next is one akwa adwuma. Eno na ehia ye. Se na be ya NC bi mu na me ka che minister say. E honum dey a very sensitive area. Nti ese we very proactive. Na ma adwuma ye form wo ho de bia no de so be minister wo de bi so mo say hey den na ehia mo. It me ye mo because e wo de ba Akoko strike pe di party ni wu.
All right. At what point MPP for Romodi has 7-year politics?
Oh, now, so what now so 8 years? When to me I implemented BB, now blame me a new government that has just come barely 5 months. Why would you blame the government? For doing what? I wouldn't even say one of the union members at the Assembly Court. Court in January, yeah. Now that time, you swear in a new president 7th of January. Time no ye the ministers.
Time we the ministers now.
No, but
Kobe Jais has some. No, but
what?
Wait. Yeah, Kasa is here. Yeah, Kasa is here.
Are you telling me say?
3
months now.
Yeah, Kasa is here. Omampeni we the ministers we yo.
Yes, also be 60. Everybody 56. So
we 18 no. And no chese se bibi e koso. Necessary be a touch man as I say enquire ma obi nka because no you have repeatedly made mention of
the government cannot spend just like that.
You have also wakasa but my the no dey say mijituma ebe me den say wonya ni ministers or no decision say only the ministers in but no so say oni a contract so obuma Ghana for. It's a 2 years no need the ministers here.
Maybe you are not being fair to me.
I have been extremely fair to you.
Me say only accountable to Ghana for. Then you person me say nipa ne ba ye no. Waji bibia to Assembly court. Assembly ko ewie time but January of this year. And a court assembly no ewie ye. And no government go ahead so betimi implementing. It is a government say this time they may share me books mo enemy niam mo a metimi implement ya next year on carbon
Mati
about on carbon
Mati na dey na me try to say kakra bi anu aka oyi the ministers we na ministers na dey o say so we do atwoko for
we dey for no
TV e be see
ya rolling ya bu mine with even 56 ministers.
Wonderful, thank you.
Record session ya
I go see for me see na me
ya say me wo me mato abeso no agwa rewo. It's in the politics and my okra me yan kese.
Any sorry kwe.
Ken, ma me bizo asemo. July 2024 na party be na waban.
July 2024.
One president of Ghana.
Yeah. Ghana do.
One president of Ghana.
2024. President Mahama. President 2024.
2024.
Akufo Addo.
One president.
Akufo Addo.
Na ya a party be na government.
NPP
government.
Yeah.
Ana oti ho na okasa ye do NSFo a nanka ya anye any provision for them. Sa ade na wa wo kasa obi di court sa condition service. Why ababa na prepare? Ababa na prepare. And you don't get that. And I'm paying this for some. Yeah, prepare condition of service. I'm who can one seven refer to July 2024. July 2024 the NDC government. What's the obi di court 2024? Yeah, January. Even January, boy, and then this now about January 7 years to government. Yes, able to. I'm about my.
So then why?
It is also your penalty for some.
Minkasa. Akwasi onkasa. Akwasi onkasa. Yegyina yo ha. Nipa de.
Ka de okachire me.
De okachire me. Onkasa.
Na me obi force okachire me.
Na wo force na so be din ko ba.
It was promulgated in July 2024.
But you didn't
July 2024.
You didn't implement it.
As just about here, can you say we also man at the court? Yeah, the court. No man, sorry, I said they should not give that terms and conditions to them. And the court and a fair wages commission attach fair wages commission for. So I attach fair wages commission there in a say for. Now I got called as the engineer implementing. I say a man engineer implementing. You didn't want now, but I'm banning more court than in Tiana. I buy mobile here over the court a year was a more far than January budget, January budget 1 in January. Who's prepare budget to not present somewhere in April, 4 months into government. What you want now to yourself say? Who did the fastest ministers? Oh yeah, with the fastest government away you ministers in Tempura. And I make a yes and okay. So when you ministers in Tempura, why you ministers in Tempura? Oh yeah, budget. And then of also budget catch said the government deliberately. Yeah, why you so move function because sometimes in MPP the more no montiasi. As I make a chat, you know, make a metron catch us all right. Yeah, and as far back in 2024. That terms and conditions now any conditions of service. Near putting it together as a government. Yeah, will be implemented. It was the upper head or a budget. There was a provisional sum in the 2024 budget. Even first United up to 2020. You know.
But point note. Thank you very much. You've made your point successfully. Thank you very much, Honorable Kennedy Kwesi Kankam. Traditional name Kwesi Nyako Kankam Sasa Mosumpa ene.
Bema dina
kasa eno. Abusia somewhat to say eni bi so na machira ma yi can say.
Na minya Kwesi I love you no kind.
Me pa so say minyanya we. Somewhat to say eni bi na machira kasa o kasa asisi ya. Akoko Abon. Can say
special guest of
Abakuma ene ena kasa na time o pe do abewura ha no abekasa
Abakuma ene nya ni no
David na sa Abakuma ene so di timu desem the call that was say na wotie you got time out because we can say the late Professor Smasapon
enu de kasa sa chena na Abakuma ene o kasa
eti oja wi Abakuma ene wa time abe na aba we go kan ya yo bu nti no wa ba kobi wa ha ena
yeah me tia mi Yakobi na Kwesi Kankam so mechia no na ya da nurses for that say
but somebody says he has said it repeatedly. Don't defend him. I don't mean to say Kwesi Kobi Kasa.
Say I love you now make Canada here.
Or say King ask Kobi. The government is only 5 months as he claims, but can allocate 78 million Ghana cedis for government communications.
That's not true.
4.2 million as allocation for office of in 5 months.
That's not true.
In 5 months, can allocate 289 million US dollars for Kasano. So no wuti intino no so Canadian. At times, or say can allocate 289 million US dollars for good board, but the government is 5 months and cannot put nurses in budget. And ICUG write that. All right.
Yes, Prof. Now me say that nurses for nurse. Nia yefunu ejiane omi. Nia tibia no omajuma ne die na very essential. To send your police phone to me strike, na military phone to me strike no. All those constitutionally defined essential services in the year more and can yes eco strike. I thought there be na ya nkomono anko yi ana say mistrust obi nye ne nyonko ni and ebema nurses ne doctors for ni ade. You see at that level and sana we decide say we strike. Ni tie bia no anya ba wie me de time o mu declare strike no anytime o mu come here bi no. For me, na aye belated and na aye late. Mestre, union leaders no, omunya more proactive. Bibi near, omun kami enten in term. President Nana Danko Akufo at the time, share conditions of service. Ya sign somewhere May, June, muhosana eme aswati. It has been signed. And beneficiaries ni bi feel say, say anko mubeka hon. To the beyond say exclusions be brewum. Once some benefits be on my comma principal nurses if will be and comma half benefits be on my comma rural area and comma half
ebi also a common uniform allowance ne saa nneɛma no nti among them one kasa na ebi mu feel say we say modema ye nyinaa. Why do you take this one and give it to only principal nurses and leave us there and then the court? Unto who I say court and abeko na ako. Enti sanka Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban ne kura betimi implement ya. Na ekwan ni ho because June July there. Na chese budget no ye kwan. And as our budget no ye kan in November in any transitional year no. Emra ne se menye mane muro 3 months. Se ne be ya aban fofo na ebeba ne se ye wu se ya aban fofo na ebeba wu. Obetimi ahye ne nyema yi no no declare proper budget ebe end the fiscal year no. Enti hokra na ke ntimi nche but the nurses should agree also that court in Semono also prolonged. Now, edu January, most court assembly ya carry sisi ya kwa beda hose si etimi ye. Semone minister shia semone minister shia ye nte hwehwe. Semone fair wages for shia, semone fair wages for shia ye mama ya so anti. You see here promasem. We are willing to help you demand and get what is due you. And the Ghana ni bi am just say nurse assembly ba ma. Sometimes the politicians will try to do politics with it, but when you say what higher politics and your friend will say strike an account, baby, an account, maybe an account, average politics there. It's a promise, but I know they should draw us in early. Nanki and Kebi mom. What happened in January when they got the signal? Say, Umoyino, in young fan call budget. What happened? What did they tell us? February, Abba. Because somewhere in February, and on Mampeni, John Dramani Mama call Central Region ho baby. And now catch the MP or what say, and my buho baby. Call Unia to start the budget. But some project will catch us so function. You said it in the open program. I'm saying, Minister, a part of thank you to the call. Of course, I said no. And I said on your show, I said, where be a would be a was in here be a second budget in open penny, my signal. Said the budget is being prepared. Wakachi will be in plain public. He said, "Uncle, no, yes, I need you. Mudiashim." Until be as uncle Hona, who dear sir would come. Moko Hobiana, did you insist? Did you see, say, you the way yash a budget move? Ya and fan shemo Hona, what did you do? Hona na keso mu raise flag in the Maya. Naki na ye join you, near demand say, at to force and name penny for a debesha budget because they are essential. Sabi the difference between Omuni military hospital no aminu akwapna say omunko hono is that military for no sabi omukite two until they are as essential as the nurses but a baby are respect omudin because apart from some ye omuso ye adwuma no omutimi so asa tutu no omutimi be told bo ho it means they can also use the tool to mess you up and they respect them. I'm telling you, say if they were not armed and kasa say nko muso mun say bebre gu abonte. And then the level of discipline now you do move from also to say at least a pim almost say cry absorb it for a longer time than no man young call through train. That's the only difference. And yes, sir, Anka, we would have treated the nurses differently, but partly I'm a union leader and that's why I'm speaking like this. Partly the leaders should learn some lessons from it. The amount now you know I can tell me amount who doing them. Mo try me pass budget ni wie. See the time they declared a strike. Just within this month. Within this month, June, is it not belated? Since you have the fine, kura. Omuko strike for the whole year, kura. No, the next available window. November budget. That is the truth.
July, mid-year budget.
Yes, mid-year budget. No. The quantum of Omomo Yinu demanding what the deputy minister said is true. I'll be surprised if it can be contained in the media.
But if it can be contained wholly, at least a pass.
Absolutely. And it's the same person who send them could do because somehow government you can meet them halfway. Why not? Because here come for here for you, the employer or your government, you need them to keep your citizens alive. Meaning currently, based on what I would call it off of strike, maybe I can't assume halfway bisa and I buy bit me I buy yen so I can be buying but maybe a call ye nimuno. Hey, a jume review no more apart from salary. In Yamanaka wa home kakra na can when demandia or no willingly or the bema say brabeju na yes into brabeje coca salary. No. And for those ones now, non-salary conditions of service, unions have determined to fight it. And no fighting, so I saw the gun and account the way we need the people's support. And in good faith, I have fight it when there is window for it to be captured. Oh, money be do baby to say budget ya pass here. Now why should you rely on word of mouth? Say obi say, yeah, the ashemintino. You are representing the whole nursing institution.
That's how I almost say, and I say the agreement was that January to 2026, 2025, any implement.
That was
it. MPP government, call agreement, sign agreement on the 20th of May.
Yes.
2024, you sign agreement.
Sure.
And I can't say it may take effect on the 1st of July.
Yeah.
2024.
Yes.
I nobody call court cover as Vama lawyer Vama
Baker Vama.
On a you lawyer who call court to say Munum Prename Mantuas, Mukofa. And the only for court, PDB. So, almost and I say a beef say you will free movie fee say as of now and even that it didn't cut across because some of the conditions professor was saying some of them were for those who are going to rural areas, some of them were for the senior nurses, some of movie said there are some discrepancies. They have to work it out. About this and I say injustice room. I don't call court. So at the court, on the result will be on the 17th of December 2024. So it was resolved on the 7th of December. And the more NDC for no, moment to me, I did a sham budget in I was a first by the government to the but in this case, brother, the window is still there. As Professor was saying, media budget and failure prepare. If you really see the nurses issues as essential,
yes, I know I'm fair, mammy.
What's the name?
When I'm a say, when I'm a professor can say, I live not make a say. Or see the better next budget November. When I'm the same,
when Professor Sama kind, thank you. In any way, so I say, imposition and the media budget, yes, things under consideration when they prepare. Want to mention or your review in the area a year July more baby no about media or maybe can be a media review or we are saying what the budget because we review the budget no you know gaps in a year shortage you and so no aba my media budget no because we don't know what to take care of all those things. But I'm telling you, the government is under cash constraint. Open this because of the removal of some taxes and levies. And there is a financing gap. About this in accounting, you prioritize. And then for the scale of preference.
Now you sure say because of how you criminally manage the economy.
My makers a ministry of budget estimates. And now we estimate new why you look at your revenue, I bet generate to another financial budget. It whether there was money there or no money there, those money is in as if was going to cater for the previous budget. And it will be a mismanaged and right for the previous budget. Oh, dear, now, obey that when you estimate now. You want to first obey revenue. I just get that I know BD and the human alcohol. All right, but you see,
you supply some information, Yati.
Good.
We've taken them in good stride.
Very well. Yes, you know, leaders, no, mestre. The CA, Binim, Yadomaka Bibinti, and Makoli of the strike, pursue it. Majumano, I pursue it. In fact, at the teaching level, university teachers level, yetimi pursue yetimi nyina transfer ma de nyina I don't know yetimi starting meeting be we to
no kwada ba munyam ho ambeka no
oh yeah de annual umu de say 2 years no in a man akoba the existing annual all we need from government and I needed because you see it has been provided all we needed from government was the prevailing rate 15.4 by so buy or say 15.4 no anti strike na ubi up. Yes, say this is for the community but when you lead yourself in time, solution is over at the right time. Push it further. Make the minister your friend. Who he has antagonist. Make them. You see, social contract and a social relationship. It brings more results than very professional legal relationship. Debbie. Let it be that.
How about account or position now for foreign nurses?
Oh, but they all have to try. Also, say minister, nurses, not nurses, here minister. No. So there is a serious advice I'm giving them.
It depends on your posture.
Also, for a long time, the nursing front was quite quiet. But it's a nurses for be a yana ye impost your money, then therefore be not a serious of book page my any. Mestre say it's early days yet, and now I can bear 4 or 5 months into governance there. I think it's very early days yet. Now, I'm very, very optimistic. Say, Honorable Minta Kando would never wish to have an antagonized relationship with Ayifo. No, there be. Fortunately, meaning Nikakra. Mobia men in young Kunamunya, we suspect mistrust, and so. But I mean, so after this experience, they will come together and send the nurses will always be at post. Nurses need more no cry.
Prof, Mami come in because Prof,
King cried in the court, chair nurse.
The only say, yes, say, unim buy, you see him shake, and a cruise here, cruise to take. Now, the only say, people can say, oh, say, right? That New York Kwabra can do. It's all said yourself. I said, when you're back now, so I pay a fees of a year yet to the Okanasi. It would a wooden car in propaganda. I don't make that. Candidate Giovanni Mahama promised that he was experienced, but today he is unable to include the needs of our nurses into this budget, leading to many deaths, and therefore we must apologize. He must apologize and resign to save Ghana. Really? Willie, from here, but microphone here live. Also, thank God, tomorrow is Father's Day. I wish you responsible fathers in the studio and special ones of Hiakwasi, happy Father's Day. Okay. Eric Kubwedi, a patriotic voice, bitching. Congrats to the nurses and midwives. Their demands are met halfway, and it's a win for all. Thanks to God, our health professionals are back to work. They truly deserve better. Oh, you both what say when you oh, because the all can about. What's that kind? I love you now. Anybody who has illegally stolen state funds must be prosecuted without particularism. That's a fact. No one is above the law. Greetings to his greeting people. Ofaya Sabenke Chiri Okwada Market. Ghanaians soon pay this doom, so he's talking doom, so okay. As it is good that the midwives and nurses are back to work. I must plead to President Mama to do the needful to them because that's why they voted him to power. Master P, writing from London. Master P, catch a woman and say, no, man, Metro go. Okay. I'll say Happy Father's Day to you and Mr. Kofi Amwako inside Bushing. Okay. Intina Master P or London. I'll say Happy Father's Day to Yenya and Mr. Kofi Amwako. Bushing. Mr. Tiffy, Honorable can come home. Kobe, you share the second thing on the agenda. Minority.
Frame your home.
Debbie.
This is for story.
Mr. Tiffy, oh, thank you very much. I'm going to see Minority declares nationwide campaign against energy sector levy. The story says Minority in Parliament has strongly criticized the government decision to proceed with the controversial energy sector recovery levy, warning of a sustained nationwide campaign to resist what they describe as a draconian and unjust tax measure. In a press briefing on Monday, June 9, the caucus stated that it has become clear that the government intended to forge ahead with the implementation, and it goes on. Then say minority parliament don't kumano or what you say said the abano edisa energy sector recovery levy nabano or mo ebetietua yeba yebe discuss but yenkofa yenkratwi yeba akwesi can come Kobe Houston and of course Professor Sapon. We will be right back.
Now, rural banks in can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural bank be some Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odi the question so operating savings account, current account, and an audit deposit. Nimpuntio and then that account in the Obi Obeko Bank will be a rural bank bank.
Christmas Day, a year I have found Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan. Emma, I buy you my phone loan, Premier loan, any agriculture or farmers loan.
nunti. Currently, Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC.
Interesting.
Must say, na eba no money transfer services are Western Union. Any dia kanyina beka momo so wo yebi.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu yoso. Swame takwa meku mako ho tepa ena poku krum. Mamifa other phone no kwa enso so prep. Mankranso kunsu empasasu. Any the most current one kra ye wo ebuakwa.
Mama Munzama Afan Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant. Wayadi pa. Finally, what numbers?
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC, the best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC, growing together.
Hunia, a jebo, Jenya Bedu, use Nalande, and your big red weekend. We are 4 days ago. ShopRite and Wissy Kangasa to 50% off. This is Sierra Frozen Chicken Frankie, 340 gram pack, a 17 cedis pair. Sierra Frozen Full Grilla Chicken, 1.3 kg, and so a 70 cd. Coca-Cola Original Soft Drink, 1 liter, no, a 14 cds, 50 pesos a pair. And a Mont Edo UHT Full Cream Milk, 1 liter pack, and also a 29 Ghana cedis. On your ever win sound. Across the weekend, you pay about 50% discount to one. Our home was 16 June. That was ShopRite.
Tapia eba mesta. Usunumbi.
Hey, the new chef in town, the new STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
Amafo, the new STC GH Express Terminal here Kahwasimi. A social transport terminal be a wagana. Nanyamesi and Kanukre. A hoye nice and neat.
Buses a load to a new STC and GH Express Terminal. Nini na ye brand new. The drivers now they say Bokradi Kumi.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Now some new STC GH Express Terminal. Unique in so many ways. Anna.
The new STC GH Express Terminal. I was of labor runabout. Our modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express Bus Terminal. I was of labor runabout. Our total filling station nechi.
So quiet terminal no a walk as of labor ho. Now Kranema a free. So and as how the name free yen terminal wakra eba kumasia free. So person auto ticket ana bibi fufurobia friends 0557-943-607 ana 0245-390-818.
Se bibi fufuro me che business deal fufuro bi so a eya fre 0244-412-016 and 0244-591-900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takrade Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was suffer runabout too. Yes, Shami. Now that nice travel experience. I say.
Hunia, a jebo, Jenya Bedu, use Nalande, and your big red weekend. We are 4 days ago. ShopRite and Wissy Kangasa to 50% off. This is Sierra Frozen Chicken Frankie, 340 gram pack, a 17 cedis pair. Sierra Frozen Full Grilla Chicken, 1.3 kg then so a 70 cedis. Coca-Cola original soft drink 1 liter no a 14 cedis 50 pesos a pair. And a Montego UHT full cream milk 1 liter pack and also a 29 Ghana cedis. On your ever website across the weekend you pay about 50% discount to one. Our 16th June our ShopRite.
Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana mai betu pon ne gina wo mamba power jine Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo HELLO101.5FM so. Memenda no pe bia. Efi no nsia pai mu kusi no nkro. Akoko Abon eye gigi.
Akoko Abon ye kiki wo HELLO101.5 FM. Abawa of Abawa Radio. We go swear about Chinkwa. Yes, a cruise party. Our sister Joyce says, "No, Canada, but I'll be joining them. Near fearfully, you are going to eat and drink. You are 50 today. Happy birthday to you, Abawa of Abawa Radio. Yame Empire Pania Boma. Awazi?
Yeah, Ken.
Yes, someone tells you, was a more better mountain, so now so that the Umbakandi.
Yeah, Ken. Mammy Visa was something. Yanka no krepa ye ho pa. So wo hwe energy ministry. Se ka se energy ministry a. E ho na oil itu the Ghana nyina ehyew. Ye me ka tiase. Gas a ye wo atu abu nyina e ho ne hye. Tema oil refinery e ho ne wo. GMPC e ho ne wo. ECG Electricity Company of Ghana e ho ne wo. Metumi aka companies ahodo na say institutions ahodo ni nyina wo energy ministry. Na saa nkrofo ye adwuma mu ye so no se ka se o hwe sika a wonye free wo adwuma mu yem. GMPC adwuma sika wonye free adwuma wo yem. To the extent say omu GMPC Foundation. Ken GMPC Foundation no esisi school da kesia de ma school for. GMPC Foundation no esisi hospital kesia de ma school e de man crofo. GMPC Foundation no esisi hostels kesia ni nyina no eye emfaso a Ken omunye free eye adwuma omuye mu ansa na abatama refinery so a crude oil no sebasto mutimi refine so a ehon tax da so ni de wo musinya omuyi petrol free no mai diesel free no mai quota free no mai gas free na sefo nyina wo o sa ba tuo so a eye gas a omu ho no omu de gas no eye adwuma omu ton bi ye di bi no aduane ye di bi ye oxygen ye diesel anyama bebre ansa na wo bibia na nche no Ken uba ECG electricity who is electricity a anyoma omu go through hwe VR memwa Grico NEPCO ni nyina ehye energy ministry asase o because all you are aware of that ayiti omunyuma omuye nyina so hwe eye emfaso akesia omunya free Ken it is all hwe enyuma ababobodi ene eye eto a omude toto eye omu taxes so ede ma amanfo ede ye adwuma ene sika omunya free eye omanfo ho ede eye omadwuma ebi kra no etika omugye no omugye a enwa na omudi manage omuhu na surplus ne ba omudi surplus ni bi so ekotu akoto e bia consolidated fund mu na so omudi surplus ni bi kra ko other investment e was ani omani nyina bi ediken so we enuma kesia memboy ene eto akesia omugye na sefo ya o hwa energy ministry kono yenyesika efufuro bia free baby a ebi na man e de ba abo support energy ministry bi mana o hwa to you no. Do you need any extra money from anywhere to go and augment the activities of energy ministry?
I don't know how the places
share ECG nkwa omotimi crack containers be 3,000 over.
Amode be there.
Na omodi abana be caport. Wo why containers ni nyina yira. Wo why say 1,300 aba. Wo why say akumu ni nyina sa dia aba beguo. So enanseya ECG omato eye anyinam nkane ankoa mo 14%. Meboa omato 14% a so wo teyum o ye anyinam nkane ade adwuma bia no a omode extra 14% aba abeto so a eno 14% no ye de yes adwuma. Entike se sa ne oba we nyina e wo ho na se aban no hwɛ de saa sika no atoto yie no aban no ntumi fa saa sika no nyinaa atoto yie ɛmfa deɛ ɛsɛ ɔde hyɛ mu no ɛnkwa nkɔhyɛ hɔ na all of a sudden aban no ɛsɔre ya ɔse masɔre anɔpa na anɔpa a mesɔre yɛ no Ghana ni bia ɔkɔtɔ petro 1 liter bi abɛtɔ bia me de 1 cedi ato so ɛni sɛ ɔkaa no ɛfa ɛyɛ 10 liters a yɛka liter Ken, ebia no bi nti ase liter anya gallon. So fa gallon ya de ebubu ni oba ya omo friend quarter rubber. Omo friend quarter rubber. On quarter rubber ni di bo petition.
Quarter rubber de
you di bo petition.
Ya fa nye hwe apart from a petition.
Ani no omo friend one, omo na friend 1 gallon. So wo fa quarter rubber no a 4 liters na kum. Meboa. 4 liters. E kire se wo to petrol quarter rubber. Utua 4 cedis. Yaka 1 liter. I think say you is here anyway. Meboa. Ensure we half liter. And tuto petrol. Ensure kitwa we mienu a.
Oto petrol we be an sample. Oto bottled water kesiye no ba kono e na ye 1 liter.
Bottled water ya enumi. What the mention? Bottled water ya friend. I don't know better body. I don't friend.
So it's in America.
I can see a bottled water. Say ye Belacqua, say ye Vortico, say ye why you would find special ice, because ye ba kwa. 1 liter. Ken, 1 liter no, 1 cedi. Enti ka biano, ka abon ka emfa petrol kura ye Matis, Toyota Matis kura no. Wan fa no kodina se auto fuel a afele tanka. Ebro 10 gallons. Ken, ebro 10 gallons. Enti 1 gallon bia 4 cedis anada so. Enti oto 10 gallons a otua 40 cedis. Ofele ne kana otua 40 cedis. Enti se de bia no obi de Matis anaze wo de a morning ana yekia morning na ye adwuma. Ade achi bia ade odanya ni bia afele ne tanka otua 40 cedis. Ti 40 cedis no na wotwe multiply by 7 say otua 280 Ghana cedis 2.8 million one for Canada and Otia. So the kwabo somia and we times 4 2.8 times 4 a kobe 1,000 Ghana. Ukabo mafe as Otia almost 12 billion. We are to 4 board on the amai. A to 4 board on the amai. And the came. So Usha San your ma ye say. Se obato petro o se petro zo de efa bibia o ubeko dwoma e petro na de bako because obetena ka mu ude yane be free mu ma ba e petro na de bako because de be ye je se wo pese uje adidie se uje adidie na uje ntu no de a ene won to petro uje ka fa nso so a on so won pese obetua levy we bia aje se uje adidie na uje nsu no na uje aka fa ti be bia bako bia ba nante na akọ o kon su wi am ni di se wo didi na fa ka nko ade a obetua bi. It's when Ghana ni bietua. It's always let you know what that is not ken. Too much. Sana minority can nyina no. Well, ana ade ha adwene sa ade no de ba ye no kra no. E ko mu fa so de ba ye no. O ma hye dan ka ho ase papa bia na obi anka nam say o mu wo absolute majority enti no. O mu ma so no de ba ye. Ye kaka on fa about discussions on person de ba. Hwemre bia de levy ba. He levy ni nyina ne say sa wo send mobile money na eboro 100 cedis a on the meche no nanka ye jew ebia 5 cedis 7 cedis meboa eno na che say 100 it say ukoto ukosani mobile money na enu 100 a untu awe entupa mobile money so the 200 na come maame a eno man 100 now why you know 11 adechia no was 100 and now be 50 4 days ni nyina untu akapre
so what take abayo
o say
o take abayo
and then there's any tax avoidance illegal any crime. Tax avoidance is not a crime. They make tax evasion and a criminal. So one pay tax in there. If you have your knowledge and you can avoid tax there, tax avoidance is allowed in every taxation setup. So, and as I want to one as office can come out, mamma, and no, an infant come out, papa, an infant come out, be a untuasa at one be. Obi amfa ho. So na mechiri. Tupa, who discard show bottom now they to the afaka home and one of the radio command. And I could not stitch another asomo obi. And who person avoid the tax now between us. And po NDC for any minority at that time. Ebuko Jan Ebeka say Abana Kofa di binsi da e di abagana. And ye kugana for the you edum po no a. So we just away to 100 cities and sane ajo bi at 10 cities no. But we no unya to 1 liter and a liter is a 12 cities no muka 12 cities. Uja 12 cities per and no ye 1 city. And it's a 100 cities are. Eh send ye bejo. Sika bebre. On ye babaje. And on na ye no bi no free say sika no kra ye gidi sia no we need that energy sector recovery levy no. Looking at the gaps and there's some corruption in loopholes are a wa ban mu a. Ye nyina ye nim say ECG for edu ba bi kra no a omuntimi nyeje e kra nkofo di wo. Looking at say Ghana gas for looking at say a GMPC for omutimi nya sika sa no omudi BCC anan e de ye awodoye a friend baby foundation yen GMPC foundation omu ye ne oma sa de buankofo social education
sa no man and now say some for so na those sectors of the energy wo say if say ECG na wo ho kire wo mo fa bi nkushi ECG na wo ma UCG ho kire wo mo madum so ba
say do na make say eno nyina no your style of governance
and it's not
in accounting
it's not peculiar to
in accounting you are okay no omo friend environment one of moving a resource from one department and answer one a budget source to another budget source I fall short. So what I mention. Nanka normally you do the environment. Environment nanka ama akushing all those who are a financial constraint as more financial in need of finances. So and it's also energy ministry running in an what is our level banner. Mom was energy ministry because you do baby or what you think of fast a year investment because I say you 2.2 be this can be to one friend say legacy a savings be
legacy debt and Eslana.
Na bi ne ahane wo sa energy man sika bi na teteto I say the go am nchiri ban say nchiri man appropriate me akaya ba kaya me ka be the pounds na wo sika bi 2.2 bi na di ato say the heritage fund
yeah good.
So when the going was tough you follow on the heritage fund during the COVID season all the major no say ke ko first say sika ni bi free heritage fund bi di aba yes adwuma no e di aboa e no na friend environment so but fund bi ade ba bia no and who conditions I say okoye now so ko will be compensation. It's not allowed in any way. You don't file compensation. So file compensation now and I compensation account my just salaries na monument na ni sika be nyane na sefo. So who give me sika me akedua now they acquire capital expenditure and this one requires those it's not allowed. You will never be environment that's not allowed. So eti ye wo sika no bi ho e betimi de ye adwuma no gu ho enkrofo adwuma mo ye no mama atia say there is a loopholes even cry enkrofo amode friends agent amode ni o ma ekomo mo so mo yi si e no man free bag friends say port kram na no mo nyina ma abati ase say John Jina pa ma abati ase emre ju za abati ase say if is ka de ma agent no it was too much if akwa bi so ma no ma nyina abati ma ba MPP for the no mo ya akrofo omabo man for mo na maba mo ye angels asoro abofo amaba mo hunu sa loopholes ni nyina ada na won twetwe as loopholes ni nyina na over emma me finance o budget no and stop all those and your man follow short e wo no ya anye ni yet ana Ghana for the mam tisi anye ni na Ghana for the mam a ada ti na mo hwe ni ye na mo pekwan bi so abebo Ghana for kro no because ade a mo boy no kro no fita na mo bo Ghana for because movies mo good well yako say MPP before entina de bia so ya boso matter the game number no ba be penti before black no be penti before black just trying to do psychological politicking well oba Ghana for nyina wu say so na say no pekura ka bi MPP for mo ya krofo am di giri mo fa sika basa aye ni say na mo ba sika no mo nyede no mo de aba this is political psychology
akwesi
this political psychology
say abra me hwe wani ma on ka 7 so.
Masa, maybe
okay na city. Okay na because you criminally manage the economy.
Of course,
we say.
That's all kind.
To quote the Obiaka.
Quote na man farmer. Quote na man farmer. I'm paraphrasing the kind. I'm also paraphrasing.
Okay, Sabia o time aso.
Na mami si for put me we run me sa. Mami lande.
Kobi.
I am paraphrasing.
Kobi adu so. Mami si for basic question. Who make can be and then say we make mafia. Say every before na say
let me land.
Oh, ya bo try. Every before na so we be mafia.
Let me land.
Me say me mafia.
Wa mama land India be si wa. Me browse you. Me play me browse you mama land here. They see you India ba play that about you. I say mama land because my page ma take you off. Mama land safely.
Oh, 2 minutes.
On good yes I will post the one of the builder.
Oh, 2 minutes.
Because I be go. See the make can you say enti mo na mo was ane o mani nyina MPP before the yenye mo na mo buy. Now no you the money nyina amam. You the Bank of Ghana safo an vote no you the amam. Bibia di mu nipa nyina ahya mo nsa. Sika wo mu ni gold wo mu nyina mat gold board mo nya ni nyina. Ana mu hunu bibia ye de ka say it sika so come de ye ma enso ye hu sika to come de mo ana de ye ti mo ba ama ana wo ma mo na mo ye. Ye de ni nyina amam mo nya wo adwuma. Afa de Ghana fo na mu tutu mo to ma be sika trofo we efro mo to. Enti ye de ka nyina ne say ye nya hwan e ma ne say and Mamun then said this city we know that the energy ministry we have enough money. As the energy ministry because some money ye no ma ya. You bet me extra money to support other ministries as well. And it's a mo hunu so a mo kwana mo hwe ni ye. Na mo ko progo loopholes na mo use the excess no to finance the gap that you have noticed at the DCG ni VR any Greek one say NIPCO hono. Mo fan ko yes adwuma no. That's a motiwana, Mubana. So energy level now, most of the ban, what the headache. I don't know if the mobile command can't the money actually say, Dumusona Bano, you need to get a bit. And a Mubusa of Monday, most send and dooms on how much you need. Sikasana Munya, because that energy, I find it down. And Timmy Coba say, the baby scanning the bias, the bia, baby scanners, the biana problem. Say problem, Hona Sikabu, yes, Cadia. Say a crop cry who produce energy in Dumuka. A scarce a cassa in Dum. Now, Levina, Yajan, Yakusi saying, the Gilevino Cosisaya, a Cosi and Mandro said, the best propose energy Levino. Ya bayan is Abbott, no 4 years, Abbott, Grovosicas, and Dizakana. To etiquette, yeah, explanations, a lot of explanations, as on the mind. Later, the more Canadian, a probably no move fast about Ghana for, I don't use psychological tactics. I said, to see Ghana for him, before Fasca, and then before this Kakosha, and to say the Ghana for say, and before says he can't know, and this is for and pound for some good discount. Upon Bogana,
question can come here. That's it.
Merci.
Thank you.
Merci, Sifri.
Kobe.
All right. Okay, Medas. Yep, maybe say it's here for who say a buying or more raising concern about this one city. A buying G2 say maybe a free ban. Taxes be for the past 8 years and ye go years so. I want you about my mupa. It's any time be a buying at the tax ba pena nipa ho echre no nti aban ti ase. Nti ye besere omo kasafa ho no meaningful Ghanaians anaze well meaning Ghanaians omo kasafa ho no aban ti ase. Na me pese me mama for so hu say yan fasa one city yamba wan hwe ya na energy sector ho no na collapse and also collapse a Bema country na kasa so collapse because you need energy to build a country. Enti ken niametimi aka so omo di nkomo a omo fu so they are raising concerns about this particular levy no omo di san nkomo no yeti ase pa many person esro mo say we need this money for a purpose and that purpose is to solve a problem and yen koye to say aban a watwem say wo giske bia wo de to consolidated fund mo a na wo de aye ne a wo pe we de e wo purpose nti aye de ban ti e be call for that purpose nti amamfo nti ase ma yesa. So even before even before you take power, there was a debt that was waiting for us at the energy ministry and I said the energy sector, 67 billion Ghana cedi, approximately $4 billion. As soon as I take power, that was a debt waiting for us. My main cancer near debt in a buy. Yet the IPPs foka in dollars, we pay them in dollars. In the manage economy now, we see the near or the dollar ne cost run. IPPs no, what you more in dollars into no. Economy no, size can be cost. It is only in the cap thousand because of our managing with dollar ni into anato, we see the ni into no. It's me my kind of cost. Even though so on to be behind free in chen cow. Inti near Diomoka. So who said some time ago MPP4 in 2018 Omoka so much electricity bill so. Not because the fact is I had my electricity bill so boy say if I'm going to call from another dollar on about from. They just took a populist way say yeah electricity bill so. Nanka baby anka oh yes sir what subsidize it. Nanka so pesika etuama ECG4. The king met me information they never paid a CD for that reduction of mama ECG4 a free electricity bill so it and also a car a down. So be kaya COVID time omo car say omo my free electricity. King okay free electricity for 3 months. After say election we no buy so we introduce bola tax bi and upon come can say you say free electricity any water and I enjoy whether it was free. They never paid for that free electricity. So buy also my free. So you must find money to pay. They never paid. It's not also a car down. Ye full ye and the power ye thermal plants. The NPP government led by Akoko Abon cabinet decided that found and kai electricity bill. On me pay sika free baby. On the atokoto fango no man the power ye plants. And no so no half of it from when you aka no muja okoi. It e ka da ho. E ka ye ka se ka no e da ho. Mama nka bibi so say abaya won say ye nya about $1.2 billion every year. See e dey be craft farm number. And yes abaya decide so may increase electricity bill. Now my factor some 4 components in account. But abaya sa obey increase electricity bill by 50%. Ghanaians cannot take that. It's abaya decide say obaya no sa can about 67 billion. No so far you have to pay. You have to pay the IPPs. You have to pay. But Mamenka said, King, ECG to me top power. Now, so at a word go on your top power now, Otoma ya no aboka. Yeti oboka is autono, even say 100 cities. But Toma is 70 cities. Into at a word go or 30 cities are about woka. It's ECG, so you have full recovery crowd. It means so your power now. Yet free IPPs for no more. It's a card there, a bit daho. I see it here. It's a body and say, okay, me buy it. Metimian manage economy idea. President Akoko Abon in the NPP are buying Entimia Kennedy can come to or defend your mono. I don't want Timia no. Get me about 5 months. I bet yes, ya reduce so Niama bo ewo kroma. Dollar abba from 17 cities to 10 cities and now I can at least. And a petrol war one more time near to 16 cities and now about 11 12. And I buy says I win for year me win. But the mammy for 1 city being too swa. Met me anya sika. At least anya she crano. Met me dia tough war. And met me a power a planter. It met me anya in a cania. Okay, say levy be by a friend of Esla. Yen you are no more MPP for can say a nuisance tax. No more bomb be ye free. Omo buy no more yen free. In fact, almost I extend the sunset cross be by so within 5 years we should be able to pay our legacy debt be an war. Omo buy no omo cancel and omo increase and omo sa twice so. Ken ni omo ye is almost yo sa Esla levy no ye do ka loan. Na loan ye pese ye koji ye tua sa legacy debt ni nyina fi ho. Omo koji ye de kin, omo afa betua ho. Omo de kotua pensions, omo de kotua pensions. Enti na e kana da energy sector ho no na e compound enu ane se ne e boka ne grow a. But aban won't mean boka na won't na was won't tia woka. One day be your mom when you can make catch say they won't provide it. It's an end gas what me catch on my gas bill. That's why I told about the air gas into your mocha won't be a buy dear. But then guys what catch on my so your thermal plants are the thermal enclaves in I want to be power. Say
Kobe tax via the buy yet my time frame. Say via sad we say yeah general for this long. It is our energy can say and a deal levy and go for free. For how long?
You see, my catch say estimate say every year you be here 1.2 billion. Say the crafam.
But the Ghana for Busano and they say, as I say, it make us a year for 3 years. Yeah, for how long?
Again, my catch say you per se farm one ye told Eddie power your plant now. You per se ye calculated the car bill one. Government will have to increase our electricity bills by 50%.
I understand it.
So government doesn't want to do that.
So government doesn't know for how long.
No, government is saying that for now, Niama petrol bought me a bafoma dollar cedi nanya wode na niama timi aba fom no. Me gi this one cedi. E metimi a support me ho until say niama kosra. Ono betimi ye fi ono e dey buy.
Say enoma bo kosro.
Yes, and say petrol bon kosro. Na temamuni no
state say you nim for how long are you?
No, but say niama bo form. We are managing the city very well. Say niama bo ntimi kosro.
Tia some American.
There was sunset clause we were white. Ye for now
the said
the sunset clause for 2 Esla levy move brand. MPP are buying me buy. Omo is sunset clause
MPP are seminar.
Yes, but say this particular levy ye for a purpose. That purpose is that ye perceive a tough farm and the power ye plant. We need it badly. $1.2 billion every year is not small money.
All right, now we enumerate normal mark and buy.
Yes,
we see me say take or pay, not the fee. There was this take or pay agreement. I know
so Ghana. Yes, so we can't take or pay a sema. Now my catch also who need knowledge behind in the energy sector. Anything now be what problem with take or pay. Because sebi oye nuya napo or sign take or pay. Ask a 4-year project be war. Is there a maso? Ask a build a plant be war. That agreement is take or pay. In the energy no. In the energy sector, but be say me build a plant amount. You don't want to assure the person that you buy the power. And yet you say ukofa the amount jomu the besi about here. Obi fu from it me ato. Abaye say to be sure the investor say plant here oba build the amount power now be generating no metal. So account on come be all using the money and be investing in your
company. You have to.
You have to pay. You have to assure himself whether you take it or you don't take it. You pay. And you're bad in the energy industry. That is a common knowledge. Now what's in the Panamesi plant now? What's that one ton? No, only plant network. There are stay. And also no find your free. But person who assure they say all babesi. Or be simkwandia entina enye se wo sia wo contractor wo fu se wo hia it is a take or pay the sa komodo mo jai eye no brainer
but we are we say it Ghana sika pa
Ghana sika be when the finance minister Ken Oforiata we dwane akwa abuche on person be face law ye bisa no so in the bisa no say MPP before you take or pay how much have we paid so far in the take or pay for the 4 years, you know, see, you have about 900, less than $1 billion. Now, even that, you know, sika component, you know, full plant for so they were just making noise. What they say now, make us say you need reserve margin. Ghana, you need reserve margin. And any time any of our plants will go down, you will say. No, again.
Yes.
But Mami making a point.
Hey, point. Why are about 25 minutes?
Okay. Oh, Mami, we are about 15-16 minutes.
Maybe why are about 25 minutes?
Oh, no.
80 round. Yeah, never born of finance.
It's me born with tougher. See, Ghana frontier says, and yes, sir, President Mahama, and Nia Jisa all day, silent Viaba, for a purpose. And the purpose is that you say, yet is solving problem. Bia. Yejak eka da one ese yetimi solve ye nuanom de bibia omo de be politics everything be omo the better politics. But you person chiro Ghana for real few omo. We're in this country. How much was a dollar selling for? 17 to 18 cedis for a dollar. Petrol bonne ya he. You told petrol krum ha about 23 Ghana cedi for a liter.
So what?
No, let me finish.
I have the right to ask.
Oh, you have every right.
I have the right.
No, I'm saying that you have every right.
It's my busa. Na ama dollar no. Above from.
Oh, you want to know? I will tell you. Dollar conversation a supply and demand. Obi catro say nye aban a supply and demand. This supply and demand says per dollar be free. Na dollar di niwa. Ebe kosro. As simple as ABCD.
Say amount from per dollar.
Oh, and just amount from per dollar. Dollar na also. And now, thanks to gold board, every week if you are buying gold about it, and this kaba. First, now gold I told you now. And ya Anglo gold, no gold now. How many dollar no come? When you say even Anglo gold near a mining company has signed a contract, say anytime they sell gold outside, they should bring their money back for 3 months or something. But they don't bring it. But they say any gold about gold board about
dollar a gold board any the panacea.
Yes, and on every time you cotton gold. Emasikana ya buying the back every bank of Ghana. So there's enough dollar in the system. It's not dollar neighbor from Samo. And no one idea you solve your problem. And we are managing this economy very well. Say you use money on wasted things. Which I buy to me because we see $58 million on a pit. And then you say a bisa kind of rata. How did you use that money? Or Johnny? But the person can say Ghana for sa 1 cedi per liter no. John Dramani Mahama say oji no they solve your energy problem. Send a beya ye benya light every time. On person doom so besaba because we have a 24-hour economy we need to run.
Thank
you. We need power to run that 24-hour economy.
Thank you very much. No. When you can make a point.
Of the people must stop. How would they agree for mono? And no city is what when because of 1 cedi.
Say dollar was yet to say.
Oh yeah, 10 cedis. 10 point something.
And dollar was selling close to 12 cedis.
No.
Yes.
I don't know where you are getting
cement is being sold for 125 cedis.
So it's only cement now when we say tea.
And normal
other things are sorting.
Normal it's not yet Uhuru.
It's not your word.
Instead of addressing the concerns of the health workers, the government resorted to politicization, forgetting that it was their lawyer, Baka Vomovo, who injuncted the NPP administration through court from implementing their renegotiated conditions of services. This is the case which has led to the strike action, which thankfully has been called off. Kwesi Reynolds wrote from Aguna Odobing. Master Planner Junior Kintampo, I agree with him, but already there are about 11 taxes on petroleum products. That costs about 4 cedis on average. This one Ghana city will not change anything.
Ken, for intellectual purposes, my producer no check say MPP free buy mono. Dollar sign.
Dollar was
MPP free buy mono. Na fuels also per liter na yes.
I know dollar was 14 cedis. For that one I am very much.
And you said also no cause MPP time na dollar is 17 cedis.
And I said
and they make just say
over 20 cedis.
You went to no Mr. Just famody.
Abeg. Obi a wan say famody because of famody.
Yeah. Na dollar na yes.
Inflation of 54%. Hyperinflation. Put na from manage
that fuel per liter na yes. Entina because maybe can't but my producers and or technicians don't take computer and say you can just Google it or do can Wikipedia or Java. They can tell us the rate when the people was living out.
Today how much is it?
What I say? Gold for oil.
We didn't do gold.
Who introduced that gold? gold policies and buy it now. Why did they buy?
One of the
And now about to what's the you know, but can't once say, oh, now I never introduce new gold. Yeah, time. And there's a thing about Bank of Ghana starts starting holding gold. Not for different offer and back in the city, you know. Then you're strong like what the British is doing. The British currency, the amount of pound is strong, you know, is about the gold deposit that the British Queen has. When they back in the pound, no pound is strong all the time. So we decided to introduce the same thing in this country. Dr. Baomi had this gold, now gold. Now, if you go to the Bank of Ghana, you buy, but not good to be go to say Bank of Ghana. And then you go to be free. I bet to Mama to swap it and gold board. I'm a man you go to back the city and no more coke or oil. Then I say, boys, I know many in what you want to because I want to buy. What you say, I'm going to buy. What you buy? Time I'll cast what you go. What's your buy? This is the second buy. I'm a chief in that. What you all catches are buying crab buy, ministers buy in these 5 months. Budget here and intimidate and Opayana outcome. Nazia ministers you would have been and I did a bit me a budget event day. What you want to see and what to work at Rose, Uba, how many months now when you are able to
you made your point, but
no, you don't see the mommy. Now, I'm going to
Clifford Freeball writes, ask Kobe, at what time and whose regime did the dollar CD exchange rate hit 17, 18 cities as he is preaching?
Okay.
And where specifically is the dollar selling at 10 Ghana cities? I think he's asking my question. Me and I was on the market. The dollar was selling around 12 cities. Which
market? Where were you buying? You will go to the bank for $1.
Oh, I see.
So you don't go to a black market and buy an expensive dollar and then come and use it to tell us here. Go to the bank. When you're a banker, make sure bank probably to me. That's where you get the dollar at 10 cities for $1.
Good. Sinam to me go.
What do you mean?
Another one moment, make a cry from the time in about dollar, my if you see free ho. You say a dollar na I report to interbank DN and interbank DN 10.2. You say no any the reality ni nukre mpa ye pair. Mestre Minia Doctor Siama and the finance minister monetary and fiscal respectively. Say omunfo mu na nsi form. Now the reality on the market different from the other bank for no equity no. And all the politics, that is the reality. Benra Sanya Okano, maybe said 11.6 on the market. And no crowd, no madam for lawyer, Nibina, a number, mammy, because, and it is not because I don't have a bank account and as a Bisru bank. Oko banker wouldn't be. Oko banker, either their system is down, and this is that, and this is that, and bank for na befre Ubiama. That is the reality of my money in Hayati. Me cry them maintain to quite send your king or to cry. So, why did you cry? It's all the message. That is it, and it has been so for a long time. Ken, no crap. Say Ghana, there has always been disparity between near Bank of Ghana and Kasa rates or the member, and the rates on the market. I just say be a finia of Ghana, and yes, sir, that has always been the case. Government on government, government to government, government from government. Umuntimenya Hoshe, Yasafi, Abayfu Frase, Emma, still the market price is different from Niayana banks in Ekasa, and the Babontino. Emma banks in the Subayan society. Now they don't have enough dollar, they won't even get some for you. Look at the dollar, me too, Crazy.
No here saying.
Oh, and no actually the number here $4,000.
Like a crave, you know.
Wait to be the first $4,000 is right there.
Who took a crave and then $4,000?
Not in the yes, Fenginam. Who is and not Fenginam Beb. Auntie, media, sincerely speaking, a bunch on shepherd because a reality and that's so cost. It is like a lamsia. Yet baby say you 2 galamsia Obia my president mama report say the disparity between black market and the bank has been normalized. MSCC banking rate near the Juma businessman the PB obenya the 10.2 is excellency that information is not true. Still, no, banks will not give you dollar. Some of them will even recommend and local Albanian 11.6 and Rasan American. And that is one fact I'm saying clear for him. Now, my one CD per year. So, maybe my first point of concern, as a man, ne have me power back on the say. Metiway, me nyesho say me ka one muma ECG boka no. And a Ghana for be bring so to ya light bill on the side, man. Me cry me there prepaid. We are there, best I sounds on our power and cote. One now free money, our best, one now never best. Into no media, a sign I just a metal before ya na ya medeto. Me ni ECG ka. Me back to ya see and to we all agreed. Send ya make a social relationship. Minister ni tripartite committee ni ade. We agreed, even though not near decided 25, we agreed on 10%. Eba fi university teachers ne members of our like. We took 10% increment instead of 25%. Ubi anka hoshe. Now, sa sikana meje me salary ni muno. Me I use 75. We agreed, even though not near decided 20. Me nkwana 600 Ghana cedis na sa 2 year ayeke. Na affected me. Na se bibi sa akra at least give me the privilege of
no 15 gallons. 75 ne 15 gallons.
Next and come mami opportunity crowd na mente was a change. Prepare my mind, consultation, man commanding koso kakra. My first concern is the fact that umbe person under certificate of emergency as a no agency. For me, it is going to have individual effect.
Prof. Mr. Also we use how many liters?
150. 75 million will be
75, 150.
150, that's what I mean.
So that's in a month.
In a week.
In a week.
Yes.
2 times.
It will be
75, 150.
150, that's what I mean.
So that's in a month.
Now, Penny for President Danko Kufuor Donkwa. Or Penny Kufuor free so. Now about $0.9 billion, $0.94 billion in an energy sector.